We truly care. We don't want to pull up right behind you and the husband or wife's trying to go to work, so we train on this.
greenwithaneplumbing.com.
Exmark Strength Equipment at 7144 West Park Road, right here in Shreveport, has been doing business for 25 years, helping people achieve their goals, lifting heavier, moving better, living stronger, whether it's high schools, fire departments. They ship nationwide, statewide, and especially right here in Shreveport-Bossier. You can go to xmarkfitness.com, that's the letter X, markfitness.com, or stop by Exmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Road.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. Sports World 8809, Juella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts. They've got the sunglasses. They got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Juella, just off 3132. The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
Temperatures in the low 40s overnight tonight, and we'll be up to 80 degrees on Friday. Nice warm finish to the business week. We'll be in the 60s and 70s over the weekend and more 70s next week, so some nice weather ahead. I'm meteorologist Scott Lauriamore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Hey now. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on this lovely Friday, February 6th, 2026. We are broadcasting live on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport-Bossier, 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in lovely Lafayette, Louisiana. And we're so happy to be here with you. My name is Tim Fletcher with some Dirtfoot popping into my ear holes here. I love those guys. They're awesome. A reminder for you that, my friends, you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. That numeral, you can't say that, right? It's numbers. Yeah. That number, 318-725-5945. 318-RALLY-45.
Hello.
Ed, how you doing?
We're coming.
Where are you going?
We're coming.
Why?
And we ain't backing down.
What's in store? Man, the Mudbugs are on the road. They're on the road this weekend and next weekend. They'll be back, though, the weekend after Valentine's for a pair of back-to-back weekends at home. MudbugsHockey.com, 318-636-7094. Get your tickets for the last 2 weekends in February. You'll be glad you did. MudbugsHockey.com. My friends, you can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Live Oak Environmental, man. Who's got your dumpster service? What are you doing? Check out the logo on your dumpster service. If the logo on your dumpster is not the Live Oak logo, then that is just trash. Trash. You'll waste every dollar with them. Switch over to the good guys, the local guys, the cool guys at Live Oak Environmental, Live Oak ENV, the Walters Crew, 318-230-7125, 312-330-7125, liveoakenv.com. Switch over, save money, dumpster service, and don't forget residential service in Bossier Parish as well. Hey, the early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pros since 1973. They kick it into high gear at this time of the year. So many sports going on. Softball, baseball, tennis, soccer, basketball, of course. Football, spring practices are just around the corner. And when it comes to your equipment, when it comes to your things to take care of business in your chosen sport, Sports World's been the headquarters since 1973, and they will continue to be. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. My friends, we're on social media. We're cool and hip, like all the kids talk about. We're on the X at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at A Hester 32. And, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, who helps out every now and then in here, but helps guide the station on a daily basis. A man who is appreciated by all of us here and by all of you out there, and our wonderful studio audience, our fearless leader who did a nice job last night as the Mardi Gras Mamba. He's also our GeekCon Daddy, and our fearless leader here at 1130 The Tiger. Give him a follow on the X at Greg Atoms. Oh, my. It is. These Eagle fans. It is a tough, tough crowd. My friends, we're also on the X and we're on Threads, Instagram, and TikTok on Tim Fletcher Show. And we stream the show every day on Facebook, YouTube, and the X. Find us on YouTube, Tim Fletcher Show. Find us on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page and on X at Fletcher Show. And at the end of the day, we will lift each hour of our individual radio shows. There's 4 hours that we individually package, bundle up, packing tape, zip tie, tie me up with some of your ties, tie. We lift with the legs, shove each hour of the individual radio up into the podosphere, dock it to the pod station, and then it's dispersed throughout wherever you get your podcast. For you to download at your leisure for your listening pleasure. And that, my friends, is all I've got to say about that. Time now, though, to get this party started. Yes, sir. It's your SEC update. Yes, sir. Yeah. Your SEC update is coming at you courtesy of Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is an absolutely awesome human being. He's a former Captain Shreve Gator, former LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal legend, and now he is here to help you solve your investment game plan blues. If you're trying to achieve financial goals for down the road, whether it's retirement, taking care of your children, maybe taking care of a parent that's going to be elderly in a few years, whatever it may be, you need an investment game plan and someone you can trust to help get you there. And I can think of no one that you can trust more than this guy, Bo Harris, in Bo Harris Wealth Management. It's a paid advertisement, the SEC update. Last night in women's basketball, The fourth-ranked Texas Longhorns, oh boy, they got after LSU pretty good there in the second half. They really did. And picked up their 39th consecutive win at home. A 10-0 run to start the fourth quarter turned a 5-point lead over LSU into a 15-point lead, all the way to a 77-64 win. The Longhorns now, like I said, 39 straight games they've won at home. Madison Booker had 18 points. Michaela Williams, 20. Elsewhere in the SEC last night, South Carolina mauled Mississippi State 88-45 to remain atop the standings at 9-1. Tennessee, in a good game at Athens, the 19th-ranked Lady Vols earn an 82-77 win. How about those Vanderbilt Commodores? The 7th-ranked squad goes on the road at 16th-ranked Kentucky and slips past the Wildcats 84-83. Michaela Blakes, who I think will be the SEC Player of the Year this year, 37 points for Vanderbilt. Florida handles Auburn in Gainesville 61-53. Arkansas is still winless in the SEC. They lose to Mizzou 87-82 to fall to 0-9. Missouri's 4-6. Ole Miss and Alabama gather together in Tuscaloosa. Alabama, 21st-ranked squad, picks up a 64-63 win over the 13th-ranked Rebels. Alabama 6-4, Ole Miss 6-3. And I mentioned Texas all over LSU in the fourth quarter, outscoring them 20-11 in a 77-64 win. We also had softball getting underway yesterday in the NCAA, and that includes the SEC. Alabama ranked 16th, shuts out Villanova in 5 innings, 17-0. Auburn loses at North Florida 11-3. A&M opened with a pair of wins. They picked up an 8-0 shutout of Abilene Christian, and the 11th-ranked Aggies also added a 9-1 win over Utah State. 4th-ranked Tennessee shuts out BYU 10-0. LSU opens their season with an 11-3 win over North Carolina State. Mississippi State, ranked 24th in the land, needs only 5 innings to dispatch Baylor 10-zip. 22nd-ranked Ole Miss goes on the road at Cal State Fullerton and falls 5-4. Oklahoma goes to Arizona State in a nice win for the 3rd-ranked Sooners with a 2-1 win. And Ole Miss, even their record, by the way, after losing to Cal State Fullerton in the season opener 5-4, they turn around and win the nightcap 11-9. And that is your SEC Update. And it's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. BoHarrisWM.com. 318-670-3101 is the way to get in touch with him. You can also find him at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you the SEC Update. Time now to gather together and get your hands together. Give it up for the man, the myth, the legendary Rogers Hambone Hester.
Hey, boy. Happy Friday, Timothy Fletcher.
How you are, man?
Good, man.
That's all right.
It's Friday.
It is Friday.
That's good. And a warming trend is upon us.
It's Friday, and I'm in love. Isn't that what Robert Smith said?
I think that's exactly what he said.
They're still out there kicking it, aren't they?
I think they are.
I think it's almost everyone in the band. I know Robert Smith is still
I think so. I think so. But Friday, I'm in love.
How you doing? How was your Thursday?
It was Thursday.
How's the surgical repair doing?
It's moving along.
All right.
Just right now, like I'm telling everybody, nerves are waking up that I didn't know were asleep the past month.
Hey, now.
So they're just letting me know, hey, don't forget about me and me
don't you
and me.
Forget about nerves.
There's another one. See, we're staying with that 80s.
We are.
The 80s theme. Come on now, Simple Minds.
It was a great time. What'd you call me? What'd you call me?
No.
Huh?
Compliment.
What?
You're married to Chrissy Hine, Simple Mind.
Was he really?
Yeah. She was married to Ray Davies.
Ray Davies
Kinks,
and then the Simple Minds guy.
Yeah.
Are they still married?
I don't know. I know John McEnroe.
I hope those two can work it out if they don't. Yeah. How was your Thursday? You didn't do anything
Didn't
exciting?
really do anything. Just
Yeah.
kind of chilled, to be honest with you.
I didn't do anything except crash the Centaur Bowl.
I couldn't believe you told me that this morning.
Yeah.
I had to look to see if it was April 1st.
I'm a ball crasher.
I
Here
mean,
goes
you are
one now.
ever upper class high society if there ever was.
You know, Rogers, I think when people look at me, I think the first thing that comes to mind is high society,
Oh, high parts, right?
dignity, or dignified.
There you go.
You know,
Yes.
well-heeled, I believe is another way to describe, you know.
You are kind of a hound dog.
Yes. But yes, crashed the Centaur Ball. I was the third wheel for Chica and her date for the night last night. Good dude. And so I'm like, yeah, here, let's go. What else I got to do? You know. So
that was very surprising to me because when last we spoke, there's no way you were going.
there was no way I was going. And I was just sitting there after I did my walk yesterday, and I popped my calf muscle. I don't know what I've done to it. It's just hurting like a son of a gun. And I was like, this sucks, man. I'm just sitting in this house. I'm like, all right, Chica, if you'll pick me up.
So you initiated, or did she like one last time?
She had talked
say,
about it.
Yeah.
I went and had lunch with the golf boys yesterday, and
Yeah,
Robert.
that's the last
of
you and I
course,
saw each other.
my buddy Robert J. Wright was at the King's table. He's buddies with Jack Bailey, the King of Centaur.
Jack Bailey.
And so, so I know Robert's going to be there, and I know that Town Square had a table, and Chica was going to go. And I was like, well, I said, ask your date if he doesn't mind. You know, they're just friends, I think. I said, if he doesn't mind a third wheel tagging along. And so he was like, oh, dude, this is awesome. And so, good dude. We had a nice time. And it's a big event. And our buddy Greg Adams. And again, how about a round of applause for Greg, who handled all the MC duties and got the ball together after it was scrapped because of the ice apocalypse. Put it back on last night. Great job, Greg. Let's give it up for him. Oh, my goodness. It just won't stop, Raj. Even when he does something really well, the fans just don't recognize it. Golly, geez, slow down, people. They are getting louder, and Leon's getting larger. All right, guys, we've got some stuff to talk about from last night. Yes, there was also the NFL Honors MVP Award, outstanding players on both sides of the ball, Coach of the Year, Assistant of the Year, Man of the Year, Rookies of the Year, all that good stuff we'll go over. Hall of Fame induction class for 2026 has been announced, and as I'm sure most of you are already aware, Drew Brees was a first ballot Hall of Famer, as he should be. We'll get into that. Jacob Hester, also known as Adam's little brother, or one of his little brothers, will join us from Santa Clara or San Francisco, wherever they may be, at around 9:15 this morning to give us a lowdown showdown of what Super Bowl week has been like out there on the left coast. We got baseball news. We got World Baseball Classic rosters announced. The Olympics are underway. We are watching the short pairs program. I don't think they should. Some of these people are taller than that, but I just don't understand. Can you throw them? Is it in the contract, Raj? Just don't look them right in the eye. So we'll go over that. College hoops has got a big weekend ahead. College hoops had a big night last night in women's basketball. I mean, it's just we are literally coming to the crux of so many sports going together all at once. With football, of course, putting the bow on the NFL season with Super Bowl LX on Sunday. And oh, by the way, we still have some squares available. And I have rectified my accounting. Nearly kildified him. I have rectified it, and I believe I'm only missing one $50 payment. Hey now, that's better than 200. So some folks must have forked over their cash money records yesterday. If you want info on how to get a Super Bowl square, shoot me a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line 318-GUY-PILE. The squares are $50 a pop. You can buy up to 4 per person. We have 28 squares available. $5,000 will go into the squares. My bad, Raj. Again, Arkansas Public Education. $5,000 will be doled out on Sunday. $1,250 to the square that wins the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and final score. But get those squares purchased. We only have 28 remaining. And, buddy, you better give me a text message if you want information on it. We'll take care of you. I don't care if you're in Lafayette or Blanchard Or New Hampshire. We got a New Hampshire entry. Wherever you are, your money spends just as good because it's all being handled by Venmo and PayPal. Dude, I can Venmo and PayPal right to you on Sunday. I don't give it a toodly-woodly where you are. Toodly-woodly-doodly. 6:17 the time. Our little radio show is rocking and rolling. We've got more curling action coming up today, too. That's why I've got it on the Olympic channel. I'm very excited about the curling. Yay! I bet Greg Adams is excited about it. So, fellas, ladies, let's give it up for Greg Adams. Woo! Dang it! All right. We'll be back with more of the early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pros. They've got your baseball and softball gear all squared away. Hey, did you know that AccuTemp is out there getting the job done? It's going to be a hot one today. And I'm not talking about a hot mess. That's me. I'm talking about a hot one. And that's Raj. Hey, now, as the ladies say. That, my friends, AccuTemp is here to make sure that you are cool as a cucumber. Hey, man, Super Bowl Sunday, a lot of folks are going to have parties that no one's inviting me to, but someone's going to have a Super Bowl party. And there's going to be like 40 people in the house, and there's going to be like, it's kind of hot, it's getting hotter here. How about we crank the air down? Oh, it doesn't work. People leave. They get on social media and blast you for hosting them, taking them out of their comfortable homes to take them to your hot box where it was just uncomfortable, miserable. You don't want to be chatted about on social media like that. Call AccuTemp, 861-2255, 861-2255. AccuTemp. Always be comfortable in your own home. Rogers and I hanging out, Super Bowl 60 preview. Let's get after it. Who do you like? Who do you like? Who do you think's going to win? Roger, should we have a contest? I sound like Martin Short doing his little Jimmy Glick or whatever their thing. Rogers, should we have a contest? Just tell me. Should we have a contest? I'm thinking about it. I don't know what I can give away except my love to you. Or Rogers can give his away. Rogers, should we go to a break? Are we late for a break? Okay. We'll take a timeout. Hambone and I hanging around, watching Lindsey Vaughn right now on her ruptured ACL. Taking a little couple of practice spins. So when I complain about my calf, my calf kind of hurts. Lindsey Vaughn's getting ready to do an Olympic downhill skiing event this weekend. It must not be that hard. And they're having to make do they not have elevators that can get her to the top of the mountain? For Pete's sake, they're making her climb it when her...
I've seen that commercial with the lift thing.
I know. Somebody's got something they can get her up to the top of that thing. We must protect Lindsey Vaughn. All right, guys. We'll be back with more of the early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World right after this. Bring it in, kids. Come on. Gather around. Coach is speaking here. Sports World. They are your local uniform professionals. Of course, football season, we know that old Jack and his crew got everything for you at Sports World. That's where I go for everything. See these Koja shorts? Think they make these things on trees? Think they make these things out of natural fabric? Heck no. But I know I can get them at Sports World. Cleats? Yep. Hats? Yep. I carry 3 or 4 hats because I got to throw 3 of them on the sideline. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been in business 50 years. That's as long as I've been Coach McCoacherson.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
For your big game party, you better pump into Total Wine and More for a guaranteed win. We've got thousands of bottles down every aisle, and prices so low they're gonna make you smile.
Drink responsibly, B21.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Good morning. What's up? 6:23 the time. Early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Shout out to our buddies as well over at Sports Cards of Louisiana. Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street. We had a card break here, Raj. We did it live on the radio show. Monday. Was that Monday we did that?
Yes.
That was fun. And we're going to have more on the way. So hang out and have fun with us. Sports Cards of Louisiana. If you are into the hobby or the investment of sports cards, we have got a local card shop here that knows how to take care of business, man. Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street in Shreveport, Louisiana. Hey, if you've got those Drew Brees cards from days gone by, I have a feeling they just kind of increased in value last night with his first-year eligible induction into the Hall of Fame. That is not bad at all. All kind of fun stuff on the way at Sports Cards of Louisiana. Top Series 1 will be out soon. Panini's getting ready to have a lot of football available soon. Yes, there is midnight hobby boxes from NBA and Topps, or from Topps NBA collection. Wherever your heart desires for your card hobby to go, whether it's Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, or baseball, soccer, hockey, football, basketball, the cards are there. Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market, just north of I-220 in beautiful, bucolic Shreveport, Louisiana. Tell them we said hey. Raj, last night, the NFL honors were announced. Okay? Your MVP in the closest race, by the way, for the MVP since 2003 when Air McNair and Pepe were co-MVPs. Matthew Stafford just nipped New England's second-year quarterback Drake May for the league MVP award. Stafford received 24 out of 50 first-place votes and had 366 points in the balloting. May got 23 first-place votes and had 361 points, 5 points away from being the MVP. Once again, the last time there was anything this close, Peyton Manning and Steve McNair were named co-MVPs. Rod, you got a problem with Matthew Stafford being the MVP?
No, I kind of think we were kind of leaning that way, weren't we?
I think we call almost all of these.
Yeah.
And it didn't take a genius to do that, but Myles Garrett was the Defensive Player of the Year after setting the sacks record. Seattle receiver Jackson Smith-Njigba was named the Offensive Player of the Year. Did not call this one, and I did not see this coming this way. Ted McMillan of Carolina.
I figured if it wasn't Shuck, it was going to be him.
And Shuck was the runner-up.
Yeah.
To me,
you're the quarterback.
You're the quarterback.
The ball every play just about.
And I get it that the Panthers made the playoffs and all that good stuff, and Ted McMillan became better as the years went on. But Shuck came in and had a winning record, did he not?
Yes, he was the only rookie quarterback to have a winning record.
And he led all rookie quarterbacks in
every stat.
And he only played half the season.
Yeah.
Or a little over half
that
the
one was
season.
the one that I think that was just because Carolina did win the division and got to the playoffs, because it was to me it was down to those two, but because Tyler touches the ball all the time, I thought I would have leaned toward him because there's more of a success rate at his hands than McMillan, because he's just got to wait for his hands to catch it, while Shuck has to get the ball to his hands.
Right.
So there's a little more on the quarterback's shoulders than the receiver.
I agree. And sometimes I don't think that the quarterback should be the MVP every year. I don't think that a quarterback should be the rookie of the year just because of the best quarterback. But sometimes you have to kind of take into consideration what the actual job duties are. I remember a couple of years ago, Raj, in baseball, and I'm a big Paul Skeens guy, don't get me wrong, but Jackson Merrill should have been the rookie of the year. He was playing center field, batting throughout the Padres lineup that made the playoffs, and did it all season long. He was a part of the Padres process the entire season in 2024, and Paul Skeens was a not quite midseason call-up and only took the ball every 6 days or whatever. And it was one of those things where, like, I know Skeens had a big year, and I know he's not going to win the Cy Young just yet. He'll win it the next year. But, maybe the Rookie of the Year should go to the guy who did a little bit more every day, and that's the way I think about the Rookie of the Year in football as well. I just think that Tyler Shuck should have been the Rookie of the Year because, as you said, Rogers, he had more to do with the success of the Saints and failures of the Saints than Ted McMillan did, and so there's a lot more responsibility with that. Carson Schwezinger, former UCLA walk-on, was named the Defensive Rookie of the Year after his first year as a linebacker with the Browns, 33rd pick, I believe, in the draft. Really played well. The Browns had the Defensive Player of the Year and the Rookie Defensive Player of the Year, so you think that there's something going there. Christian McCaffrey earned Comeback Player of the Year. Former Houghton Buccaneer Dak Prescott finished third in that voting, and Mike Vrabel was named the Coach of the Year. And, Raj, I think we said Liam Cohen was probably the favorite that I would have put out there. Vrabel has been a head coach before and has had success at Tennessee. And he had a guy that was second in the MVP and all that good stuff. And I don't have a problem with Vrabel winning it. He did a great job as a coach. But Liam Cohen,
There wasn't much of a learning curve there because he's been there and done that as a player and a coach.
he knows the Patriot way and all that good stuff. And I thought that Liam Cohen, he turned Trevor Lawrence into a bona fide certified, weapon and had the Jaguars on top of the division standings, which is something that they were far away from.
I agree with you on that. I think his achievement far exceeded what they would do compared to, well, I'm not surprised Vrabel had some success at his old place. He knows the culture. He knows the owner. He knows what they're expecting. He's done it. He's made mistakes. Maybe he's learned from some of the mistakes he made in Tennessee. He had success there. So that's not as surprising to me. And also, I know it was brought up all year long, and you still have to beat who you play. But they did have the weakest strength of schedule of any team in the league this year.
Correct.
You still have to beat the team, and they did.
Correct.
But it wasn't juggernauts week in and week out.
100%, Raj. And so that's why I think there were a couple of things that I would have voted differently if I had a ballot, but I don't have a
But
problem.
nothing I'm
shaking
my fist
at and
get
worried
off
about.
my lawn.
You know what, Rogers? When I closed my eyes last night, I fell asleep.
Did you?
I did. And I did not have a second thought about,
But when you woke up, I bet you were just consistently thinking about it.
I was.
Okay.
I was. When I woke up, I was like, why did I stay up so late last night? Speaking of, Raj, I'm a ball crasher now.
Yeah.
So,
there goes one now,
there
man.
goes one now.
You're a ball crasher.
Last night, Chica.
Speaking of, I have not seen or heard her.
I know she's supposed to be here because I know Gary's like, "If you're going to have the ball, you're going to be at work tomorrow, right?" She goes, "Yeah, I'll be there."
Oh, you heard that?
That's what she said.
Oh.
So Chica and I and her date were over there by the town square table, and Chica knows everybody apparently, so they love Chica. Especially all the women love Chica, all the videos she does. So this woman comes up and is talking to her, and she's talking about how her husband is back home with her kids and all this good stuff. And she's looking at Chica and me, and she goes, "How early do y'all have to get up to do your shows?" And she goes like, "Oh, I get to sleep a little bit. I get to sleep till like 4:30 or whatever." I said, "This guy, he's got to get up earlier than that." And the lady looks at me. She goes, "When do you get up?" I said, "I get up at 3:30. She goes, "Every day?" I said, "Yeah." Rogers, this woman who was very, very nice, but I believe may have had some alcohol. The beer was flowing like wine.
It is a ball.
Yeah.
It is a ball.
She kept saying to Chica and myself, "You guys are the true heroes." She thanked us for our service and just kept saying, "Seriously, you guys, y'all are the true heroes. Y'all are the true heroes. Getting up that early and entertaining Shreveport Bossier, that's the true heroes. Thank you for your service."
Woot, woot.
Real American hero.
Holly, I hope you didn't tell him I get up at 2:30. She might have had a pass out attack.
I know. And so to the woman who was going back home to her kids and her husband and probably woke up this morning feeling bad, thank you for your service to contribute to the Centaur Ball last night. I don't necessarily think, Raj. I have what do you call that self-esteem issue, and so I don't quite consider myself a true American hero for getting up at 3:30 to do a radio show.
She's here.
She made it.
She made it.
She's alive.
Get off of our glass. Uh-oh.
She had Diet Cokes last night.
And?
I don't know. Rogers, I also have a problem.
Oh, no.
Okay?
Another day.
I got a problem with that's right. I got another day, another problem. When I run for the mayor of Shreveport-Bossier and I combine our cities and I get 50 Cent on board with me to back my efforts, no offense to Tommy and Tom, our two mayors right now. But there's a couple of things I want to get done. And, Rogers, I'm here to tell you one thing that I will make a part of my platform. Let's make beer cans great again. What happened to the beer can in America?
We smashed them all last night.
Oh, yeah, we got hammered. I go to the bar, and I'm getting a beer. Getting Chica a Diet Coke, getting her date last night, a Michelob Ultra. Okay. And got me a Dos Equis.
You got 2 Dos Equis.
I did because the guy behind me was like, hey, get 2. And I was like, okay, I'll get you one. And I tried to give him one. He goes, oh, I got that for you. I'm like, are we supposed to pay for these things? I
No.
pay for squat. Yeah. So I had 2 of them. I didn't drink both of them. The can, it's the Virginia Slims of beer cans.
Is this what you're complaining about today?
Yes. It's like
not the fact that you got 2 hours of sleep. This is the
fine.
one thing that you're complaining about.
That's all.
The size of beer cans.
It's ridiculous. It's
Get
ridiculous.
real.
It's ridiculous. You can hold it with 2 fingers. It's like this. It's like drinking a Barbie.
He
beer.
didn't feel like a man drinking it.
It doesn't feel like a man drinking a can. You can literally hold like a. It's
if
like
this
is
your biggest
like
complaint
golf
from
club.
last night, it's a good day.
Make beer cans manly again. I want a beer can that's like that big.
You got issues.
I
This is
do.
your campaign. This is his hill to die on.
Yes.
Look at us. Hungover, but so cute.
I don't like the skinny beer cans. When did they do this, Raj? I wanted an ice cold Budweiser last night. They didn't have Bud. They had Bud Light. You know what I did? I'm not going to do it. But
there
I was
you
like,
go. Thank you.
And then he went through
Thank
the
you.
list of them. I'm like, okay, I don't really want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. And I saw the Michelob Ultra in the little skinny can. I'm like, ugh, I don't want that. I said, yeah, I'll take a Dos Equis. And he hands me this Dos Equis. I'm like, what is this? It's like, remember, Rogers, back when we were in the first grade, the jumbo pencils that we had and the Big Chief tablets?
Oh, God, yes.
The beer is about as big as a number 1 pencil or whatever that was. It's ridiculous. I had El Marcos bigger around. It's like a Sharpie in my hand. I'm a bigger guy. I get that, but still. Who wants to drink a beer like this? I want to drink a beer like this. And when you crush the can, it's like, I crush your head.
Nobody's home.
Nobody's home. Crush your head.
It kind of makes you feel like Richard Dreyfuss in Jaws when Quint chugged down that beer and crushed the can. Then he drank his little thing of water in the styrofoam cup and crushed the That's about how manly. That's about how manly you felt. You crushed the styrofoam cup to look tough.
All men who had beer last night at the ball have to do something today. They probably have to go out and chop a tree down today to get their man card back. They got to do a lot of scratching and clawing at themselves or something. I don't know. But you got to scrub whatever it was that I had in my hand last night. Just ridiculous. Whomever decided to make cans that tiny, a pox on your house. That's ridiculous. Men don't drink beer out of... It's literally, Roger, like that big. So stupid. I felt like I was like hiding it, drinking like I was around my parents when I was 17. Like, hey, what's that over there, Mom? I didn't want anyone to see me holding that can. Ugh. That's my biggest complaint. As Ed in San Marcos says, you and Rogers are real men of genius. Real men of genius. Here's to you. Wake up early, radio guys. 6:37 the time. We got your LSU update on the way. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pro since 1973. Sports World. Oh, buddy. Hey, now. When it comes to the vats of bats and walls of gloves, you know the Sports World's ready for you to take care of your baseball and softball needs. Our show also brought to you by Porter's Cleaners. Raj, I didn't have any food last night at the thing, so I didn't get anything on my suit. But if I did, I know what I would be doing. I would be dropping off my dry cleaning at Porter's before 9 this morning, so it would be ready by 5 this evening. Porter's Cleaners, in by 9, out by 5. That's the Porter's Cleaners way. Hambone and I will be back right after this. Look alive, Stu Prunes. Coach McCocherson here for Sports World, letting you know whatever football equipment you need right now, they got it for you at Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years. Do you know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Radio legend Robert J. Wright joining us here. Spell Brothers Lumber, not just lumber. They also do windows and doors as an installation. Robert, you've had experience with Spell Brothers Lumber.
In a nutshell, my friend, it was really, really cold downstairs in my house, especially near these old, creaky 30-plus-year-old windows. Spell Brothers installed, state-of-the-art. Now it's warm.
Get warm with Spell Brothers Lumber, doors and window installation. GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team.
Whether you're looking for that hot-shot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva Me Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
What up? How's it going, boys and girls? 6:40 is the time. How you doing? Is it a good day? I hope so. Boo! Greg. We didn't even say anything to you. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pro since 1973. Good people, Jack and his crew. Barely Moving says, skinny beer cans. Tell all the dudes at Eastridge with their ultras this season. Why can't an ultra be in a regular beer can? I don't mind drinking an ultra. That's what you want to drink or whatever. That's fine, less calories and whatever it is, proteins or something, carbs. But just put it in a can. That's a can and not a straw. Ed in San Marcos says in Mexico, real beers are called caguamas. Cookie Man, being seen with a skinny can is equivalent to being seen drinking your choice of beverage through a straw. Nothing manly about it. Exactly, Cookie Man. And I'm not saying that we have to always look manly men, but I think drinking a beer, you kind of want to be a manly man. And so, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't want Fletcher at 7 drinking a beer out of that little bitty skinny can like that. You know, Raj? That's just me. Time now for your LSU update. It's brought to you by Xmark Strength Equipment. XmarkFitness.com. That's the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. Xmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Road in the 71129, right over there. Hey, how you like this? You know, you can go on the internet to their website, xmarkfitness.com, and you'll find an array of unbelievable strength and fitness equipment. I saw another, who was it, last night? They had another local entity outfitted their workplace gym with Xmark strength equipment, home gyms, racks, plate weights, bars, benches, air bikes, dumbbells, kettlebells, barbells, and more. And the prices you see on xmarkfitness.com, if you stop by the showroom warehouse at 7144 West Park Road, you can take 25% off the cost of those pieces of equipment. Go check it out. Good people. Xmark Strength Equipment, xmarkfitness.com. Bringing you the LSU update. Like we said, rough one for the Tigers last night. In a loss at Texas, ain't no shame in that game, though. Texas in women's basketball has now won 39 consecutive home games. The Longhorns used a 10-0 run at the start of the fourth quarter to turn a 5-point lead over fifth-ranked LSU into a 15-point lead, and they just kind of coasted their way in from there with a 77-64 win. Madison Booker, 18 points to lead the Horns. Former Parkway star Michaela Williams paced the Tigers with 20 points. Texas is now 7-2 in SEC play, while LSU dropped to 7-3 with their first loss in the last 8 games. The LSU women's softball squad opened the season yesterday with a nice little 11-3 win over North Carolina State. 10 hits for the Tigers in their 12th consecutive season-opening win. Sophomore pitcher Jaden Hevener had a double-digit strikeout performance. Beth Torina said she thought they were very prepared. We showed we have a lineup that's going to be deep. Alex Franklin in the 8-hole had 2 triples. Utility player had 2 triples, 2 RBI, 1 run in her LSU debut. Her 2 triples ties a program single-game record. She is the first Tiger to hit more than 1 triple in a game since 2017 when Constance Quinn did it against Bethune-Cookman. The Tigers get right back at it today in softball action. They'll be playing 2. Give me 2, Utah. Give me 2. As LSU will battle Nevada at 3 o'clock at Tiger Park and then turn right back around at 5:30 and take on that exact same North Carolina State squad before one game on Saturday versus Nevada at 5:30 and then a double dip on Sunday at 12:30 and 3 against Illinois and Lamar. And that is your LSU update. And that is brought to you by Xmark Strength Equipment, xmarkfitness.com. Buddy, they have got so much to take care of for you and your fitness needs, whatever it is. If you are getting ready to just get really crazy about it, I'm going all in. Or if you're just like, kind of like me, like, hey, I just need something kind of when I'm walking around the house. I just want to be able to do a couple of curls and get a little workout in. And you can do it. Oh, it's First Baptist Church of Coshada. Outfitted their new fitness gym with Xmark fitness gear. How cool is that? And it's a very cool space. And it's like sets of barbells, couple of lat pulls, a bench press. They got it from Xmark. So way to go. First Baptist Church of Coshada. Yes, sir. Check it out at xmarkfitness.com. The letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. 6:47 the time. That was your LSU update. Hambone and I with you on the Early Riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World, and we shall return with more of Hour 1 of our little radio endeavor right after this.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well,
I'll take this one.
what? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there. It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey, everybody, it's 6:49. Super Bowl LX. Roman numerals for Super Bowl 60 is just a couple of days away. And a reminder for you that walk-ons in Bossier City on Airline Drive just north of I-220 has got a really cool thing going on for the Super Bowl. When you show up to watch the game on Sunday, the big game, and you go to your table, you'll be asked, who you rooting for, Seattle or New England? And whichever team you root for, you'll get a wristband, corresponding wristband, and whenever your team takes the lead, you will get a free ice-cold Bud Light. What? Yeah. And so if there's 3 lead changes in which your team has come back and retaken the lead, that's 3 free beers. Wow. And you know what Walk-Ons doesn't do? They don't serve them in teeny tiny cans. Walk-On Sports Bistro. Airline Drive with a special big game promotion. Tell them who you're rooting for. And when that team takes the lead, you get a free ice-cold Bud Light. That's for the entirety of the Super Bowl, the big game, XL 60 at Walk-Ons on Airline Drive at Bossier. And, of course, Walk-Ons in Shreveport knows that you'll be there as well. And the great thing about either one of the Walk-Ons, you know you're going to have great food, great service, and a good time, and you're not going to miss a thing. Walk-On Sports Bistro, the #1 sports bar in America. Raj from the Live Oak Environmental Text Line, 318 Guy Pile. Barely Moving says those teeny tiny skinny cans fit better in to-go coolers on the back of golf carts. Ultra knows their market. I don't know when Ultra became just the if-so facto beer of America. You know? How many Ultras have you ever drank in your life, Raj? 0? 1? I think I've had like 2. Draco, can you get Crown on the rocks instead of beer? I'm just not I was a whiskey guy for a long, long time, Raj. Had a little too much whiskey. So the brown liquors and I we've had our fun. You know, we had a wild 80s and 90s, Raj. And we even had a little fling in the 2000s. But sometimes you just have to let love go and let it flourish somewhere else. So now I'm kind of a gin, vodka, beer, wine, and maybe some other stuff there, right? So,
Maybe eggnog daiquiris.
Eggnog
or king
daiquiris,
cake
daiquiris from
We're
Daiquiri
more into that kind of
Express.
stuff.
Yeah.
Fuzzy navels.
Fuzzy navels.
Sex on the beach.
Water.
Vodka freeze.
Vodka freeze.
Yeah.
Draco says Ultra is girl beer. Uh-oh, look out. Someone's starting to fight. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Oh, by the way, a reminder that high school powerlifting is in full swing. Coaches, that's right. I keep forgetting that powerlifting has become a major sport in our area. Come on, check out the new, brand new Louisiana Power Bar over at Exmark Strength and Equipment. It does meet the Louisiana High School Powerlifting Association specs. You can come by the showroom, put your hands on it, try it out if you want. You'll be quite pleased with the quality and the price. Yes, sir. Yes. So thank you, Mitch, for the info there. Raj, we are on the verge of Super Bowl 60. Seahawks and the Patriots, and it appears that, I know it's knock on wood Friday morning. It appears that everything's kind of sailing toward both teams being fully equipped with the players they were expecting to have. The bumps and bruises that are supposed to not prevent someone from playing are not going to prevent someone from playing. It doesn't sound like there's been any illness that has run roughshod through the two teams. We're going to get the two combatants at as close to full strength as you can get on February, whatever day that is, 8th, right? 9th, 7th, 6th, 7th, whatever. 6, 7. So, what do you think is going to happen Sunday, Raj? Who do you think is going to win? Not saying like who do you want to win, but who do you really think is going to win?
I think it's a toss-up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going to be a defensive played game, low score. So you may have a chance to use that wristband because there may be field goal, take lead, like that. So I really, no matter what the score is, I could see either team winning, to be honest with you. 23-17 may be hopeful we get that many points to where there's a couple touchdowns at least. But I don't think you're going to see some 38-35 shootout. These two defensives are just way too good, and their head coaches are way too good defensively. So, I really am. I can't go, well, they've got an edge here, they've got an edge there. This looks about as even, and these two teams mirror each other about as much as any teams we've seen in a while. So I really am.
So who do you think's going to win, though?
I'm just going to say Seattle because of Adam. Because I kind of grew to not like the Patriots during all that, and I think people that know, you just get kind of tired of it. You got tired of Pretty Boy Floyd. You're definitely tired of Belichick and his grumpy old man act.
Sure.
And then the Kraft stuff came out, so you're like, I'm kind of tired of this.
Yeah, I got tired of the Patriots.
So because
I never
Adam,
hated the Patriots, but I just never.
It just got to where it was
really
aggravating.
I just never. I enjoyed thoroughly the with 3 minutes to go in the third quarter, the being down 28-3 to the Falcons and rallying to beat the Falcons. I enjoyed.
That's about the only.
That's the most enjoyable Patriots Super Bowl that I have.
Yeah,
because
he's got the bad memory of that interception at the goal
line.
Man.
Why aren't you running the ball?
Yeah. So I'm for Adam's sake. I'm not going to be surprised if Seattle wins, and I hope they win because of Adam. Other than that, I really don't care.
I forgot who I was talking to yesterday about this, and it was kind of the same thing. That, hey, man, I'm not going to pull a Tom Brady and say, I ain't got no dog in the hunt. I'm not trying to bar his line, but I haven't got a dog in the hunt. And so if I don't really care who wins, who's a buddy of mine that really has, a family member or whatever that's got a dog in that. Well, this cat does. So, yeah, I'm for Seattle Sunday, and I think they'll win. And Rogers, I completely understand you and most normal, rational human beings, which I think some people say I am not a member of that subsect of humanity, believe that it will be a low-scoring, defense-dominated effort here because both defenses are super good. And both head coaches are really, really knowledgeable about defense and have got their guys playing sharp. And they've all got, once again, their full quotient of fellas. But I just think there's something about the Super Bowl. I think that since the weather is going to be primo, 66 degrees and not blustery winds whatsoever. So I am going the opposite. I think we're going to see a higher scoring game, Raj. And I know that I am on an island out there. I know those some islands have been kind of.
Hey
now.
Hey, EP.
Let's. That would been the worst remake of Gilligan's Island probably ever. If you think about it.
We talked about.
I am on Fletcher Island.
Yeah, we talked about that. That was.
I am on Fletcher Island, and that I think that Seattle wins this game, and I do think there will be close to 60 points scored. I think it's going to be like a 31-28 game, 31-24, 34-28. So I'm going with Seattle in a higher scoring game than most people are looking for. And I think Seattle will cover the 4.5-point spread. So I am like all in on the non-traditional Super Bowl in this game because of what I think will transpire. I just think both quarterbacks are playing pretty well, but I really think that the Super Bowl brings out weirdness. And whether it's the non-quarterback throwing a touchdown pass, whether it's Rashid running one back, there's never been a punt return for a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Is that right? Have you ever heard that, Raj? I don't think there's been a punt return in the Super Bowl. We might see that.
We could.
318 says Seahawks 27, Patriots 17. Thunderdome over-under on how many times both teams go for it on fourth down. That's interesting you bring that up, Thunderdome. We'll talk about that next hour because the Ringer has an article on it, and it is literally I type these three words in text messages to group text every stinking Saturday and Sunday that we're watching football. I'll text the idiot friends, take the points. And that's a big issue. We'll get into that in a wee bit. Elio. Remember, Rogers, we're going to have the Elio cars? Whatever happened to those? They were going to be made right over there, right on Mansfield Road. For our friends in Lafayette, we were going to have a 3-wheeled car company that was going to save our city. What did they get from, like, the Caddo Commission? Did they get, the dude got, almost $400,000 because he had a prototype? And we're like, that's a motorcycle with, an extra tire. Who's going to drive these things? Who do you think will want to drive one of those? And where would they drive it? In the neighborhood? From the first tee to their shot in the fairway? I mean, we used to build Chevys in that plant. And now you're wanting to drive or build Barbie cars? Anywho. Elio texted in, if you date a girl with small hands, those cans look huge. Remember the Foster's Lager oil cans? I do remember the Foster's cans, Raj. Now that's a can. That is a can. And sometimes when I'm trying to pull my jeans up, I can say to myself, now that's a can too. That is a little bit more. I like the big dumper back there, Raj. But that Foster's can was enormous. It literally was like a motor oil can. And yes, as a 19 and 20-year-old in Monroe, Louisiana at the time, when it was still legal to drink at the age of 18 or above, I did drink Foster's because it did look pretty stinking cool in your hand. Foster's, Australian for beer. Good day, mate. Give me a little bit of that 10W30 Foster's Lager there. Check my struts while you're under the hood. Throw another oil can in the cooler. If they put a Michelob Ultra in a Foster's Lager can, I would be drinking some Michelob Ultra, buddy. Does that make me shallow? Oh, buddy, you don't even know the half of it. The only thing missing for me is I don't have a tail from being shallow Hal, I guess, Raj. And with this bone disease, man, I might end up growing a tail. You know, how cool would that be? What if I woke up one day, Rogers, and my spinal cord that is fused together, what if all of a sudden it just sprouted like an extra vertebra and just kind of poop, popped out at the bottom? Poop, poop, here I am. It starts wiggling around down there like shallow Hal. Shallow Hal. That was so weird. That was one of the weirdest things I've seen in a movie. And I've seen Gwyneth Paltrow's. Well, there's that. And her head in a box. Yeah. What's in the box? We say so long to our early riser portion of the show.
Now we get fuzzy, baby.
Thank you, Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pro since 1973. Drake May is mentioned in the Tornado 13 text here. He says Seahawks 34-13. I think Sam Darnold, Kenneth Walker, Jackson Smith, and Jigba, Cooper Kupp will be too much for the Patriots defense, and they get exposed. I don't believe the Patriots offense is good enough to put up more than 13 on the Hawks defense. Drake May will lose 2+ fumbles. Will have a horrible game. Tornado 13 getting more specific than I did. All right, we move into the Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour. Fuzzy's getting the job done, son. And they've got some really cool things going on for the big game Sunday. We'll tell you about that, plus our SEC update. Jacob Hester, one of the younger brothers of Adam Hester, is going to join us from about 9:15 on the West Coast. Whoop, whoop. Hambone's joining us from front and center from Old Chelsea's Pond. Hey, you know, when I say how cool and hip Rogers and I are, yeah, that was an Andy Griffith reference. Kids are all about that. They're coming around. They're coming around to it. All right, we'll be back with the cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop right after this. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time, but when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World. 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
The owners of Bobby L. Green Plumbing, Justin Green and Michael Green, in studio with us. It's just easy to talk to you guys. They're nice fellows that have come out every time. How much of that is part of what you guys want people to know about Bobby L. Green Plumbing?
Tim, I think all that goes back to our core values and part of being on the green team.
I agree. We even do training of how to go to somebody's house, how to knock on the door, ask, hey, am I parked okay? I mean, that just kind of lets people know that we truly care. We don't want to pull up right behind you and the husband or wife's trying to go to work, so we train on this.
Green with an E, plumbing.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Bateman Lawyer Spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Exmark Strength Equipment has been around for 25 years right here in Louisiana, right here in Shreveport at 7144 West Park Road. Their mission has been the same from the jump, providing high-quality fitness equipment that helps people achieve their goals, whether that's lifting heavier, moving better, or living stronger. From right here in Shreveport for over 2 decades. They're more than just a fitness equipment company. They're with you on your fitness journey. Exmark Fitness Equipment.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
What up? What's going on? Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton, our final show before Super Bowl LX. Yes, sir. You're looking live. Monday Night Football with Frank Gifford. What a great theme song, Raj. You know, someone posted a video this morning of the Pro Bowl, the Jordan versus LeBron generation. And it showed the Pro Bowl where Sean Taylor lit up the punter on the, just killed him, you know. And then it showed like the flag football that was going on Saturday or Tuesday or whatever it was in Orlando. It said Jordan generation, LeBron generation. Skinny Michelob Ultra cans, Foster's Lager cans. We can get back to making America truly spectacular again. I'm going to come out. That's my new thing. Make America spectacular again. Make Shreveport wonderful again. I'm working on it, Rob. I'm still spitballing some of this stuff. A reminder that we still have Super Bowl squares available. We have 28 squares available, $50 a square. Yeah, we've got spares to square and squares to spare. I'm never going to be a guy that says we don't have a square to spare until we run out. And I hope we do today. My goal is by the end of this show to try to get 28 squares sold. What is it going to take for me to put you inside that square today? Set of white walls? Hold on. I've got my F&I guy working on the deal right now. The cleanup hour of our show is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Raj, did you know that they have got some new Wild West flavors coming to Fuzzy's Taco Shop? Texas brisket tacos. Whoop, whoop. Tender brisket paired with a beer-battered poblano pepper, wrapped in a warm flour tortilla and topped with melted cheese, cilantro, lime, crema, chipotle aioli, pickled red onion. You know, Raj, back in the day, they used to call you the pickled red onion. Fresh cilantro, smoky, crisp, rich, and downright satisfying. That too, yeah. Also, the Sonora Relleno Taco, a beer-battered poblano pepper tucked into a flour tortilla with melted cheese, cilantro lime crema, chipotle aioli, house-made guac, pickled red onion, and cilantro. Crispy on the outside, creamy on the inside, and loaded with flavor. Feeling extra hungry? Saddle up to the nachos. Head Honcho Nachos. Warm tortilla chips layered with seasoned ground beef, refried beans, queso dorado, shredded cheese, pickled jalapenos, and pico de gallo, finished with cilantro lime crema and house-made guac, big portions, bigger flavor. And yes, Raj, once the food is handled, it is time to sip something bold, and they are pouring margaritas with the Pantalones Tequila, smooth, refreshing, and full of laid-back Western attitude. And to get the Pantalones Tequila party going, they've got the new Party Pants Marg. 2 different margaritas riding side by side in a limited edition Pants Cup, or the Pants on Fire, a spicy jalapeno strawberry marg with a tagine rim that brings just the right amount of heat. So grab a seat, order something new, and enjoy a taste of the Wild West. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. For the big game on Sunday, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, just off I-20, the industrial exit. Hey now. Raj, it's time. It's time. For your SEC update. Brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Here's the dealio. As you begin your 2026, I had someone wish me a happy New Year last night, Raj. I'm like, I know Larry David had a deal on Curb Your Enthusiasm, that after January 3rd, it's a no-go for Happy New Year. So I was wondering, like, February 4th? We're still doing Happy New Year, or February 5th last night? But whatever your New Year goals were, I hope one of them was to jumpstart your investment game plan for whatever your financial reasonings are for down the road, whether it's I want a better retirement, I want to build for retirement, I want to build something for my kids' education, I want to build something so that I won't be a burden on my kids for health concerns later, I want to take care of an elderly parent now, or whatever it may be. It is time to get that party really started with an investment game plan with someone you can absolutely trust, someone that knows their way around this, someone like Bo Harris and Bo Harris Wealth Management. Paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management, the SEC update. Speaking of money, the SEC had $1.03 billion that they distributed among their 16-member schools for the fiscal year that ended in August of 2025. That's more than $200 million over what was distributed after the 2023-24 fiscal year. Greg Sankey putting out a statement, the SEC's annual revenue sharing allows member universities to support elite athletics programs, including sustained and meaningful investment in women's and Olympic sports that enhances opportunities and strengthens resources while advancing the academic and athletic aspirations of thousands of student athletes. The average of the 14 SEC schools with full-year participation was $72.4 million, with an additional $37 million for those schools that participated in the 24-25 college football playoff. Georgia, Texas, Tennessee. Texas and OU, which joined the league in 24 of July, received $2.6 million for Oklahoma and $12.1 million for Texas, since the Longhorns participated in the playoffs and the Sooners did not. That money comes from television contracts, bowl games, college football playoff, SEC championship game, SEC men's basketball tournament, and various NCAA championships. So the SEC swimming in cash like Scrooge McDuck. That's a pig. What is that? Pig with a cold? Quack. Quack. You do a duck noise with your mouth, though. You do it. Yeah, that's kind of a kitty cat. What does a duck sound like? Aflac? Quack, quack. Yeah. Why are we talking about ducks right now, Raj? Yeah, no lie. No lie, buddy. And there you go. The SEC, once again, they will be among those still standing tall when the dust settles. And I saw there was an article, Raj, speaking of the SEC update. I thought I pulled it up. It was an AP story. Where's my AP stuff, Raj? I've only got a few tabs open over here. Shoot. Anyway, one of the things that I read earlier today was that the NFL, college football, there was an article saying that college football is becoming more and more like the NFL. I'm like, what did I tell you? The NFL is going to be an owner of college football within 5 years, and they're going to call it like NFL Collegiate, and it'll be the 64 teams in the Power Four, including all those SEC squads. And the NFL is going to help fund this stuff. This is my prediction, because I think that at some point you see the stuff with Florida State being so far in debt, a $1 billion something distributed to these teams, and there's still not enough money to pay the players the full salaries that they want to pay them. They've got to go out and try to generate even more money and more money and more money. It's coming. It's coming. And that's your SEC update. And it is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is just a really, really good fellow. And someone that I would love for you guys to get to know. If you're looking for something to help your investment game plan, I got the guy, man. Call Bo Harris, 318-670-3101. His heart is in the right place, and so is his head, man. He wants to help you get to your financial goals. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Call Bo, 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com. Oh, thank you, Brandon. WM.com. 670-3101, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. 7:17 the time. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. A reminder, they got the taco party pack on the big game day as well. How about 5 ground beef tacos, 5 shredded chicken tacos? That's 10 tacos for $25. That's $2.50 a taco. Or you can do the $35 taco party pack on Sunday and get 5 ground beef tacos, 5 shredded chicken tacos, and 5 carnitas tacos. That's about $2.30 a taco. The $25 taco party pack, the $35 taco party pack, all coming to you at Fuzzy's Taco Shop on Sunday. Order them through the app, the Fuzzy's Taco Shop app, or online at fuzzystacoshop.com, or stop by the store and pick them up yourself. Hambone and I, hanging around with you on this lovely cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Our show also coming at you courtesy of Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Your number one Chevy dealership in the area, among the top 250 Chevy dealerships in the country. 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with TurboMax engine, 1.9% financing available right now at Chevyland. You can get in gear with a 2026 Chevy Equinox EV-RS. Dude, they've almost got like $10,000 in cash allowance and savings on that. Or 3.9% financing for 60 months for well-qualified buyers, plus no payments for 90 days when you finance through GM Financial on a beautiful brand new Chevy Equinox. The deals are plentiful. They have 268 vehicles in stock today at Chevyland, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Go see our friend Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, and good old Bubba Winningham at 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. We'll be back right after this. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport, Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the number one Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas. Radio legend Robert J. Wright joining us here. Spell Brothers Lumber, not just lumber, they also do windows and doors as an installation. Robert, you've had experience with Spell Brothers Lumber.
In a nutshell, my friend, it was really, really cold downstairs in my house, especially near these old, creaky 30-plus-year-old windows. Spell Brothers installed, state-of-the-art. Now it's warm.
Get warm with Spell Brothers Lumber, doors and window installation.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hambone Hampton. Adam Fishbone Hester wearing his, who's that? Who's 21?
You shouldn't do that anyway. But that shouldn't be. See how long it takes. There you go.
Wanderi, is that right? Wanderi?
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 Are you trying to say Quadre Diggs?
No, isn't his name something Witherspoon?
I maybe we go with something Witherspoon. I like that actually. Something.
And Brisket Brandon just bought 4 squares. Thank you. Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's, getting the job done, buddy, with your taco party packs for the big game Sunday. $25 taco party packs, 5 ground beef, 5 shredded chicken, 5 shredded chicken, hash rush,
5 shredded chickens.
5 shredded chickens.
Like, what's going on?
I'd had a Panarita on the way in. And they had the $35 taco party pack with 5 ground beef, 5 shredded chicken, and 5 carnitas. Right. Available, Fuzzy'sTacoShop.com.
Cool.
Fuzzy's Taco Shop app. Be there or be square, my friends. And Brian Elliott with, thank you, a BL with a square buy. We are now down to 27 squares available. 27 squares
I have
available.
something for you to look for the next time that you go
Good morning,
the card shop.
All right.
I'm assuming, like, do you ever go from here
Yeah,
straight to, okay, so you take 220,
Uh-huh.
right? I've seen it several times and I always forget to bring it up, but it's the most hilarious thing. So you get off on North Market, you know.
Sure. Loop around.
Just that overpass right there, and just before you loop around. For some reason, there's just a giant bunch of cactuses growing out of the side of the bridge. Like several of them. Cacti, right? That's how you say that.
Yeah.
Why is that happening?
We've got cacti on the bridge.
Growing out of the side of the overpass.
Like real cacti, like the
flat with the
yeah pokey things?
Yeah.
Thorns?
Yeah.
Really?
Number one, how? How is probably more important than why, because it's Shreveport.
Yeah,
So it's like
it's Shreveport,
so
so
what are you gonna do? It's not like it's noticeable. I see it every day. I mean, because I drive past.
I see him every
But
day.
I was like, I have to point this.
So
out.
is it on the westbound or the eastbound?
Eastbound.
So
Like
going toward Bossier.
Before you loop around onto North Market.
Okay.
So you would see it
before you hit the
leaving
loop.
here to go there. Yeah.
It'll be on my left side or the right side of the
It would be on the right because you're.
Okay.
The rail is there, and you
All right.
loop around.
So the rail closest to downtown at the northern side.
Yes.
Of it. All right. I can't wait.
Just cactus, cacti for something.
You know, maybe that should be on the list of places for people to visit when they come to Shreveport. Put it in our brochures.
It's kind of tricky to snap a picture right there.
Right. It's kind of 70 miles an hour.
That is Daytona Motor Speedway.
Yeah, it is. And there's reckless abandon.
Yes, there is.
So
why is that there? And
I
how
don't know.
Did it grow?
Come see the Shreveport cactus.
Is it something that's not really a cactus, but it looks like one? You know, one of those weird deals.
One of those weird deals. Okay.
Like, but yeah, maybe somebody else has noticed that before. But you just shake your head every day. I shake my head every time. Like, why is that there? How is it growing? It's like I don't know the growing habits of cacti. But it's such a Shreveport thing to have happened.
From the 318, a Jeff Goldblum gif it says to Hester on the Cactus Mystery, life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
Yep.
There you go. It's not just like one, too. It's like a
Brisket Brandon. Hester, you've seen Jurassic Park. Nature finds a way. That's how.
Yeah, but that was like a controlled scientific situation.
Sure.
That just got out of hand on the island, and then they were attempting to create dinosaurs, and that happened. I don't know that we were attempting to do any of this.
It's the accidental cactus.
Yeah. There's
which
a band name.
That's a band name right there.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Opening up for Opossum Where Art Thou, it's Accidental Cactus.
It should become Shreveport lore, this cactus that we don't know how it got there, so why not?
Oh, in the old days of Marshall Fannin, we'd have had something about it. Accidental Cactus.
Yes.
What's our parody thing now? Isn't there the crawfish? Are they still doing their little parody stuff?
The crayfish?
Yeah, the crayfish.
I don't know.
And there's another parody thing, I think.
There's a few of them that have popped around.
And they're pretty funny, but they don't do it very regularly.
Yeah, it's...
the Marshall Fannin thing was fantastic back in the day. It was a phenomenon.
See, I don't know what is that?
You don't remember Marshall Fannin? It was back... Dude, it may have been pre-Facebook, like MySpace.
Just sent around
era.
a newsletter?
It was... How did we... Oh, it was a blog. It was a blog. Marshall Fannin blog. And no one ever knew who Marshall Fannin was. Of course, Marshall and Fannin are streets in downtown Shreveport. And there are a lot of people who suspected someone who's very witty, who unfortunately has passed away, but who was very, very funny and was a writer, that it sure seemed like he was the one, but he denied it. And no one ever found out that I know of who Marshall Fannin was. I don't even know if the Internet archives allow anyone to even search for it, but it was pretty stinking funny. But now we've got Overpass Cacti, or Accidental Cactus. Which is outstanding. So that's what I like to hear. 7:28 the time. The NFL honors last night. And the Pro Football Hall of Fame inductees were announced. If they had not put Drew Brees and Larry Fitzgerald in on the first ballot, we may have had a riot. There would have been some tables overturned at Razoo's.
Sure.
But have no fear. In their first year of eligibility, Drew Brees and Larry Fitzgerald both make it. In their second year of eligibility, Luke Kuechly and Adam Vinatieri make it, and Roger Craig makes it as the senior rep. It's a pretty good Hall of Fame class right there, man. I mean, I don't know. You can't poke a hole in any of those guys, can you? And I know that there were some others that may have the opportunity to and should have probably had more consideration.
What if we don't try to poke holes? Who cares?
Yeah.
Like none of those, like they're all of, you see all of those names, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a winner.
Sure, absolutely.
I don't. I wouldn't have voted for him for the first time through. I remember his Charger career more than you guys are remembering it.
And here are the quarterbacks. This is
if you really wanted to challenge, you'd have gone to the Dolphins.
Ari Myroff points out the quarterbacks that Larry Fitzgerald played with.
Yeah.
Josh McCown, Sean King, John Navari, Kurt Warner, Tim Rattay, Louisiana Tech, Matt Leinart, Brian St. Pierre.
There you go.
Derek Anderson, old Oregon State Beaver, right? Kevin Kolb, Houston Cougar.
Yes.
Max Hall, BYU.
Yes.
John Skelton, who beat the Saints one time, right, as a Ram?
Probably.
Does that sound right? Does that strike a ring a bell? Richard Bartell, who I believe was on Night Court. Brian Hoyer, the Destroyer, Ohio State, right?
Absolutely. You don't want any part of that.
Ryan Lindley, not Ryan Finley, who I do have rookie cards of, but not Ryan Lindley. Carson Palmer. Drew Stanton, the Michigan State alum. Blaine Gabbert was a Cardinal quarterback. Josh Rosen. Sam Bradford. Brett Hundley. Mike Glennon. And Kyler Murray.
It's not great.
22 quarterbacks, and of the 22 quarterbacks, you can kind of say, okay, Warner, Leinart.
Who was before Kurt Warner?
Carson.
On that list.
John Navari. Sean King. Josh McCown.
Sean King had a very short window where he was not bad, but that was in Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa, he was okay.
Yeah.
Tulane, obviously, okay.
Yeah.
But Arizona, not so much.
No, I don't even remember him being there.
And you could also, if you wanted to, you can kind of go down the list of the guys that Drew Brees was throwing the ball to as well, probably kind of a similar list. As far as, like, who?
So many of them. Yeah.
Like, we would know, but maybe not everyone else would know.
Probably
Drew
people
Brees,
better than people remember, maybe, also.
Drew, Super Bowl champ, MVP of the Super Bowl, 2-time Offensive Player of the Year, 13-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, led the league in passing 7 times, led the league in touchdowns 4 times, had the most 5,000-yard passing seasons with 5, second most passing yards when he retired with 80,358 yards. He was number 1. Brady beat him the next year. And the second most passing touchdowns with 571. The only thing missing from his resume is an MVP award.
That's crazy.
Isn't that nuts that he's literally one of the 5 greatest quarterbacks of all time, certainly the greatest in a Super Bowl winning era for the Saints, and not one time was an MVP. In 13 years as a Pro Bowler, not one time MVP. $7:32 the time. Ernie text in. Well, here's one there. Blue Bonnets on the corner of 70th and Dixie Garden.
Also, a little wild, but maybe I can maybe see that more. I mean, somebody would have maybe went and got some and planted them, kind of thing.
Yeah,
but
maybe
if they're
so.
just on a random corner, that doesn't make sense either.
No, it doesn't. Everything's better with Blue Bonnets on it.
Sure.
Bushwhacker says, going west on 220, but glanced over and saw the cactus. Can't miss him.
You can't. Once you see him, you'll see him forever. Because it's not a small situation. Like, it's huge.
Underfaker says, Richard Bartell sounds like he jobbed a Hulk Hogan on Superstars in the 80s.
The first thing that I thought of when you said Richard Bartell was the model Rick Martel, who should have had a bigger push as a heel in the late 80s, early 90s era. He would walk around with a can of like one of those old bug spray cans.
Yeah.
Like Godfather had.
Yeah.
And this is my scent, arrogance. And he would blind people with it, and then that's how he would win matches. Arrogance. Somebody taped the words on the side. It's great.
That's fantastic. 7:34 the time. This is my scent, arrogance. Holy moly. All right.
Why would you have cologne in a device like that?
Hambone is here. Hester is here. It is a lovely Friday before Super Bowl XL. Our Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour. A reminder, the Fuzzies will start serving breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos here in just 26 minutes. They also are your go-to source for your big game party on Sunday. Be there or be square and show up, not empty-handed. I know Gary was doing a bit this morning on their show. He said, if you're the guy that has been told to bring ice to the Super Bowl party, no one trusts your cooking. If you're the ice and cups guy, no one wants you in the kitchen whatsoever. And if they do say just bring ice and cups, you're fine. But you want to bring some food, how about the taco party packs over at Fuzzy's Taco Shop? That's the way to go. Fuzzy'sTacoShop.com. Download the app, as Hester knows. I know as well. Mm-hmm. Rack up your points. Get free food with enough points at Fuzzy's Taco Shop. 7:35 the time. Hambone and I, with Hester, we'll be back with your LSU update right after this. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072, the dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium. Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr., like, embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier. With accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
7:37 the time. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers, Hambo, and Hampton. Adam Hester here on this lovely day. Lovely day. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Breakfast open in 23 minutes. Doors open at 8. Take the industrial exit off I-20. Head north. You can't miss it. Fuzzy'sTacoShop.com. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Download the app. Our show also coming at you courtesy of Bobby L. Green Plumbing, the plumbing team that I like best. It's the plumbing team that I use. I know that much as well. Whether it's a big job or a small job, I just know they handle the job. And they always have and always will. It's one of those things where why would you ever try something different when you know that this works? And they do it right. They do it for a fair price. They do it with expediency. They do it with attention to detail, with courtesy. They just handle their business the right way, man. They are Bobby L. Green Plumbing. That's greenplumbing.com, green with an E, plumbing.com, 318-631-0235, 318-631-0235. Bobby L. Green Plumbing, the plumbing team you like best. Time now for an LSU update, brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment, Exmark Fitness. A reminder for all you high school powerlifting coaches, stop by the showroom in the warehouse at 7144 West Park Road for Exmark Strength Equipment and check out the brand new Louisiana Power Bar. It meets all of the Louisiana High School Powerlifting Association specs. Come by the showroom, put your hands on it, try it out if you want to. You'll be pleased with the quality and the price. So powerlifting coaches, go check out the new Louisiana Power Bar. It meets all LHSPLA specs. Yes, sir. Giddy up, Buttercup. Exmark Strength Equipment, Exmark Fitness, bringing you the LSU update. Well, it was a rough one for the Tigers of LSU in Austin, Texas. They were in the battle until the beginning of the fourth quarter, and then a 10-0 run kind of ruined things. Texas has now won 39 consecutive games at home. Scott writes from dandydon.com. Probably hurts LSU's shot at getting a number 1 seed in the NCAA tournament, but there is still a date in the PMAC against South Carolina a week from tomorrow that could also kind of get them right back on track. So, yeah. And the LSU baseball season gets underway a week from today. Wow. How you like them apples? 1 week away from college baseball season. Oof. Thank goodness. Your LSU updates brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment, exmarkfitness.com. That's exmarkfitness.com, the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. A reminder that on Valentine's Saturday, next Saturday from 10 until 2, you can bring your sweetie over to an open house at Exmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Road, exmarkfitness.com. 7:41 the time. Draco says the Gamecocks own LSU's ladies. Jason said, I feel old. I was at Super Bowl XL 20 years ago. I know the feeling. A reminder for you that our Super Bowl squares are still available. We're down to 27 squares remaining. 27. $50 a square, 4 square maximum. If you want information on how to purchase a square, shoot us a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by LiveOakENV.com, 318-230-7125. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, then that's just trash. Jason said, I still really, I remember my seat too. Seat number 319, row G, seat 12. Section 319. I don't remember that kind of stuff. Hester, you are now 48, 57, 12, 60 minus 3.
They have Google Sites that'll help you with this.
57 minutes away. 57 hours away from the big game. How nervous are you?
Same as yesterday.
Like a cat on a tin roof.
A whiteboard full of things I have to do today that will prevent me from thinking about other things today.
Oh, even better.
This is every day of my life.
I think the Seahawks are going to win by 7 or more. I think it's going to be a higher scoring game. Rodgers thinks Seattle's going to win, but a low scoring game. What would surprise you most?
Literally nothing. Literally nothing.
When your team is in it, how much does that take away from the enjoyment of a situation like this or add to it? Because I don't have a team in this hunt. I'm going to watch it with complete.
How did you feel when the Saints were out?
I was vested. I was also there, you know.
So, yeah, right. It's.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I have not even really been able to listen to Seattle radio this week as much. Just got a lot going on.
Yeah. Drove a bunch of tennis players over to Ruston.
And oh, no, that was the first. It just started. Yeah. We can't do regionals this year anyway. We got to wait till next year for all that stuff. Yeah. But yeah, they'll. Ruston and ULM's hosted some of that stuff too. That might be state. Maybe I can't remember. It's a beautiful facility over there, man. You got tennis and softball on one side, and then baseball and maybe something else on the others. Just fields everywhere over there. It's really nice.
You said you were impressed by the facilities over there.
Very, very nice.
Not available in Shreveport.
No, well, they've tried some things.
We're going to have the Little League fields, soon over off by the BHP.
They did renovate Cargill, but I just don't think many people are using it. Tinsley got a nice facelift too. Just not the size of a place like what they got over there and all that. But
yeah,
no. As far as the game goes, you can't get wrapped up in 2 weeks of this stuff while you're waiting. Like, you'll drive yourself crazy.
Right.
So what happens in here with NFL Network being on the TV in the studio, the occasional, jump on social media and you'll see some things there. And even the times that you try to listen to the Seattle station, they're on Radio Row, so they're talking to everybody else but football, the people in the game anyway. Oh, what do you think about the game? Person who's trying to sell this thing.
Right.
Sometimes those people don't even know who's. I just hope both teams play well. They don't know. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm told Rodgers a couple of days ago, just ready for it to be here, just because it feels like it was so long ago they played. I know. And I know why they have to do that. I get it. It makes sense. They got a lot of sorting out to do. In between. Yeah, there's so many things that have to go into all this.
When LeBron won the NBA championship in Cleveland, this is for you. Cubs win the World Series in 2016. Chicago, this is for you, Cubs fans. Well, 100 years of misery is over. Seahawks have their one Super Bowl, but they've, been just gut punched in other sports, including baseball, of course, is how much is this kind of like, hey, man, Seattle could use this, like Cleveland could use it, the Cubs fans could use it.
Not like Cleveland, and I mean not like the Cubs. I mean, literally curses
they became popular because they were lovable losers, you know,
and goats and whatever. You know, like the Red Sox with the curse and the goats and the fire in Chicago. Like it's not that, you know, but this would
fire and all that stuff.
The
Cactus
fourth
on the
Super
interstate.
Bowl appearance. It's the fourth Super Bowl appearance in 21 years. So
that's pretty good.
That's not
probably
bad.
about fifth or sixth highest amount. Seventh.
It's
highest
also
amount.
a city that really cheers for its WNBA team, and they've been very successful. You know, whatever you think of that.
MLS.
The MLS team has been very successful, even though the owner doesn't want to spend any money. Hockey's gotten great support, even though they've only been around for a short time. They really look after their teams up there. And when you've won a Super Bowl in, how many years ago was that? Was that 2013 that they won it, or 14? One of the two.
Yeah.
And then, you know, UW in the playoff, just two playoff appearances, but get to the title game just a couple of years ago. And who knows, the odds kind of tell you that probably won't happen maybe ever again, you know, the way things are. But they look after their teams up there, and I don't think they think of it as they have to have this, because they've had teams that have been pretty successful. The Kraken are back in a playoff spot after the run they went on before the Olympic break, even that. So I don't think they see it like that. It'd be one thing if they didn't have that Super Bowl. If they didn't have that Super Bowl, yeah, it would be different, even though they've done well in some of the other leagues.
Right.
Because the Mariners have never been there. Being the only team that's never been there is like...
That's a rough one.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of a scarlet letter.
It is. So, yeah, I mean, it'll help with some of those... some of that negativity, you know, after the Mariners lost the way they did. It wouldn't be the worst thing. Take people's minds off that, maybe.
And then throw it in the fact they're taking on a franchise that has numerous Super Bowls.
And there's the obvious tie to the last time they were there and how that game ended and all that good stuff. And so,
revenge.
Yeah. 0 people on the rosters playing in the game who were around back then. So, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that thing happened.
I love the fact that Patriot alumni are ripping Brady and giving him grief over the fact that he said he has no dog in the hunt. Like, dude, you're lying. You've got a dog in the hunt. You're a Patriot.
Nah, he's just trying to not be the owner of another team who's saying things, you know. People are really worried about stuff for no reason.
Right.
Although the tweet this morning was very funny. From Al Pacino Grunt, whatever that handle means. Tom Brady on Fox. I can't pick between the Seahawks and Pats. May the best team win. David Ortiz on Fox, smiling devilishly, holding up a vial. If the Yankees win, I'm going to release this serum into the water supply.
Yeah. Pedro and David Ortiz. Never let their hatred of the Yankees ever stop them from saying
Pedro
anything.
played for them.
Yes.
I'll take their money, sure. I think it also would help tremendously to win the game because everybody knows who's going to win the World Series next year right now.
Yeah.
So,
barring one of the craziest
something
collapses
insane.
of assembled talent in sports history, the Dodgers should be in the World Series.
You would certainly think so. I mean, the Mariners don't even need to win it. They just need to play in it.
Yeah.
That's because it's never
Right.
happened. That's a monkey off the back scenario, just getting there. So maybe there is that, but they're not winning it. Not against that team.
No, sir. 7:51 the time. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They're 9 minutes away from opening their doors for breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos. Oh, so good. Oh, that would be so good. Hambone and Hester here. Our show also is brought to you by the wonderful human beings Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers. Saw Justin DeWitt last night. And I asked him as I was leaving, I said, do you want to? I'll give you a holler when I wake up. Got to make sure you're awake. He goes, I'm good. It's all right. Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers. MorrisDeWitt.com. When it comes to your attorneys for your accident that took place on the highways or in the hospital or at the workplace, certainly we encourage you to go to Morris and DeWitt. They're good people. Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt. And another reason why we strongly encourage it is look at what they do for our community. Look what they give back in so many ways, whether it's through our Player of the Week with Isabella Baltoff being the Player of the Week this week for Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers, whether it's through sponsoring GeekCon, Pumpkin Shine Online, charitable endeavors. They are everywhere. They give back and make Shreveport-Bossier a better, kinder, nicer, richer, fuller place to live. Kudos and mad respect to Trey, Justin, and the entire team at Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers. That's MorrisDeWitt.com, DEWETT, MorrisDeWitt.com. Hambone, Hester, and I will be back right after this.
Do you always have sports betting on your mind? Sometimes you ignore the signs, even when they're right in front of you. Problem gambling isn't always easy to spot. Know the signs. Set your limit. Learn more about healthy gambling habits by visiting gamblingsignsla.org or by texting or calling 877-770-STOP for free confidential help now.
I'm Richard Fontenot, president of the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation. While I'm a fourth-generation rice and soybean grower, you don't have to be a farmer to be a Louisiana Farm Bureau member. Membership has its benefits, from discounts on car seats, hotel rooms, and rental cars, to access to insurance you can count on to be there when you need. Plus, a whole lot more. We're 145,000 members strong, and we want you to join the Louisiana Farm Bureau family.
Visit lafarmbureau.org, the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation, the voice of Louisiana agriculture.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, 7:54 the time. Hambone is here. Hester is here. The cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's opens in 5 minutes. 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 6, 7 minutes. One of the two. Here they go. Breakfast will be served in 5 minutes at Fuzzy's Taco Shop. And a reminder, the Fuzzy's Taco Party Pack. $25 party pack of tacos, 5 ground beef tacos, 5 shredded chicken tacos for $25, or you can get the $35 party pack of nacho tacos, 5 ground beef tacos, 5 shredded chicken tacos, and 5 carnitas tacos, $35. Go through the Fuzzy's Taco Shop app or go to fuzzystacoshop.com or stop by the store and get it done. So last night at the NFL Honors, you know, they try to make it a true award ceremony, right? Mm-hmm. So they have celebrities come up there and make presentations. And what's the comedian? Is it Tiffany Haddish? Is that her name?
Tiffany Haddish.
Tiffany Haddish. She's announcing the Coach of the Year last night.
Comedian and actress.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Here's Tiffany Haddish announcing the Coach of the Year last night.
Variable? Mike Audible.
Yeah, Mike Variable, and then she even did the Mike Variable is preparing for the Super Bowl.
How hard is it to tell her, right before she goes out, hey here's how you say this?
They say Vrabel.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that difficult, right?
The dude wins head coach of the year one time, and then forever, unless they go back and do the Jim Hawthorne trick with Jack Hunt, and replace it with Devery Henderson. The chair.
Devery Henderson.
Devery Henderson. Are they going to replace the Tiffany
Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon.
Your head coach of the year is Mike Vrabel. Mike Variable is your head coach of the year. Oh, by the way, 1 week after tearing her ACL, Lindsey Vonn has completed her Olympic training run in Cortina. The downhill competition takes place Sunday, and she was able to make it through on a ruptured ACL with her practice run, so Lindsey Vonn is tougher than all of us combined. That's insane. But as it was mentioned yesterday, since she doesn't have to do it's more just straight down. And I don't know how to get into this. There's a crotch gate in ski jumping.
So if you don't know how and you're not sure how to explain it, maybe you don't.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you never bring it up in the first place.
Yeah.
Or maybe you take a commercial break to see how you could say what they're doing.
Yeah.
Right.
That's probably a better idea.
Think on that for a second.
Yeah, and see, that's the other thing, Hester. Last night, I'm a Centaur ball crasher.
Okay.
They served all their beers in those little tiny skinny cans. I don't want to drink beer out of a teeny tiny skinny can.
Well,
that's just dumb.
That's what it's all going to now. Greg and I can sit down and tell you about energy drinks and how that works now.
Yeah, it's like that, except it's even skinnier than that.
This is a regular can. Yeah. This isn't a skinny can.
Oh, okay.
But
that was skinnier than that.
Yeah, it's gonna be. The Monsters are still like this because it's owned by Coca-Cola and they print money.
Right.
This one, I started drinking this one because, one, it doesn't overload your vital organs with all the stuff it needed. But because I prefer, even though it's the same amount of caffeine in the skinny cans most of the time, I just prefer more drink to kind of drink it longer throughout the morning.
Uh-huh.
But, I mean, a lot of them have gone to that. C4 has gone to that. Monster has that. They just also have the other. But I can save how much money? And I can still charge what price?
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's what it pretty much all is now.
I want Foster's Lager cans back. I want oil
Australia
cans.
for beer.
Australia for beer.
Australia.
I want beer cans to be like a good old old can of motor oil, the way they were supposed to. I felt like such a doofus walking around with a beer that I was holding like this. It's dumb.
Such a different feeling when you're holding a big ice goblet like we did at
Fuzzy's.
Fuzzy's.
At Fuzzy's.
You
They
feel
bring
like
you
a
the
damn
Harry Potter
king,
goblet.
man. You feel like a king.
Yes. You feel like that the red wedding is getting ready to take place. So
Absolutely.
Katie, bar the door. Let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
You know?
I've got a goblet, damn it.
Yes. Bubba, who is the
man's
idiot?
glass.
Who is the idiot producer that decided Hollywood celebrities would be better to introduce NFL award winners than NFL celebrities?
That idiot Hollywood producer.
That idiot Hollywood producer.
It's also taken into account the level of CT and some of those guys. But John Hamm, why did John Hamm just do all this? Or was
Right. Yeah, why
was he
didn't
there?
John Hamm just do all of it?
What?
And then have the NFL Network people kind of come in and fill in. Have your NFL Good Morning Football people there and have Kyle Brandt give the angriest run of the year or whatever and have last year's winners present it. You know, that's what they do.
John Hamm is a great speaker.
He's awesome.
Handles himself well in settings like that. I think he's hosted some of this stuff. Maybe
Women want to be with him and men want to be him.
But he also knows about football. He would have known how to say Vrabel for sure.
Sure.
You know, remember I think it was just last year. Because he's from Missouri. He's a Chiefs fan.
He grew up in St. Louis.
Yeah.
And became a Chiefs fan.
But the he announced the Chiefs last year running onto the field, and because I think Bradley Cooper did the Eagles.
Yes.
Like he knows what's going on. Just let him do it. There's plenty of people that could have done that.
Instead, Mike Variable.
I've never understood the Tiffany Haddish thing, and apparently other people like. I think Cat Williams also is like not a fan of hers. He's like tried to expose her on a couple of things. Yeah.
Cat is also everyone's favorite podcast guest.
Yes.
Because he's going to create viralness.
You're big on radio. No. Only one of us has $12 worth of jewelry. That's one of the funniest things ever. When that lady tried to big time him or whatever on the radio show that he was on. Or tried to, I forget what she tried to say.
The morning show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
In a big city,
tried to say something about like him going to jail or something.
Right.
Oh, he turns it around quick. It's hilarious. And her co-host is rolling while he's
skewering her,
eviscerating,
absolutely roasting her.
No. Only one of us has $12 worth of jewelry on. You're big on radio.
OU Care says, I'll take the Foster's can without the Foster's in it. Worst beer ever.
I don't know that I've ever had it.
Oh, it's awesome. I was a Foster's fan. Of course, I also felt like a man walking around the big Foster's can. Chaz Hand said, not kidding. Last night I tried to find out what Dallas really got for Luka since they flipped AD yesterday. ChatGPT did not believe that Luka was traded and kept telling me he was still on the roster. Even when I corrected it, the program kept forgetting. The Luka trade broke AI.
Good. Just Google it. Just Google next time. What do you do?
And John Hamm is also a big St. Louis Blues fan, added San Marcos.
Yeah, he definitely is.
8:03 the time. Go by and see Fuzzy's Tacos. Drew and the crew are ready for you right now for breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, just north of I-20 off Industrial. Can't go wrong if you go too long, though, without Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Our little radio show is coming at you every single day by Rejuvenate Medical, the age-defying clinic. Rod, as a guy who was 60 a couple of weeks ago is now 45, I can attest that there are such things as age-defying. And Rejuvenate Medical is here to help you, whether it's to just look younger, feel better, feel stronger. Oh, thank you, sir. Whether it's weight loss, they can help with that. Whether it's your low T, fellas, hey, it happens, man. Some fellas start seeing a dip in their testosterone in their 20s and 30s. It's almost impossible to go an entire lifetime, fellas, and not have a decrease in your testosterone. In some, it just happens for whatever reasons, man. It's kind of a crapshoot. Some fellas, the testosterone levels really drop, and man, you just lose your energy, and that's where kind of the weight gain comes along. That's where you got to lose interest in doing things that are active, and maybe even doing fun things with your kids or fun things with the lady in your life. We'll get the va-va-voom right back. Boost that testosterone. Lose those pounds with the wonderful medical professionals at Rejuvenate Medical, located inside Piermont Mall, Suite 8, across from the Gucci Brookshires on Line Avenue. 318-408-4080, 318-408-4080. RejuveMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com. We'll be back with the Power Hour, presented by Brewer Quality Homes, right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. We have the owners of Bobby L. Green Plumbing in with us, Justin Green and Michael Green. How many customers do you think, percentage-wise, have been Bobby L. Green customers for maybe their own second generation or maybe even a third generation of customers?
I would say probably 60 to 75% of our customers are repeat customers whose parents and grandparents have used us for generations, and that's just something that we pride ourselves on, and we want to continue to be the go-to in the community.
You can find Bobby L. Green Plumbing on the web, greenplumbing.com. That's green with an E, plumbing.com.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Bateman Lawyer Spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Who uses workout equipment? Everybody? Yeah. How about Shreveport and Greenwood's fire department? Guess where their fitness equipment comes from? Exmark Strength Equipment. What about Parkway High School? Where does their strength equipment come from? Exmark, right here in Shreveport. 7144 West Park Road, right here in Shreveport for 25 years. Exmark Strength Equipment.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show with Roger Zamden and Adam Hester. 8:07 the time. We have reached the Power Hour portion of our show, and it's brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. Brewer Quality Homes, making the good life home. Brewer Home Centers, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Oh, you know what they have, Raj? A double wide for under 100K. You know what it's called? The Panama, a beautifully designed 4-bedroom, 2-bath home, 1,474 square feet of open, functional living space with a spacious 28 by 56 layout, perfect for families entertaining or just enjoying everyday comfort. Don't miss out on the Panama. Shelby True Love is your go-to at Brewer Quality Homes for the Panama. 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Brewer Quality Homes, taking care of your business. Yep. 8:09 the time. Time now for an SEC update. And it is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. So cool. So awesome. Such a good dude. And what he wants more than anything is to help you get to your financial goals. And golly geez, if you're going to do it with, if you're going to come up with an investment game plan with somebody, you want someone you can trust, obviously. You want someone who knows what they're doing, and you look at Bo Harris and go, oh, yeah, certified financial planner, certified investment management. Okay, yeah, CMA, NCFP. Yeah, he's got the designations that you want your professional financial advisor to have. But he's also got a heart for doing the right things for you and yours and to help you get to whatever goal it is. For a guy that used to tear people's heads off as a Cincinnati Bengal and LSU Tiger, I think it's kind of safe to say that Bo Harris has got a soft spot in his heart for people who want to get the right things done for their financial goals. And he wants to help you get there. That's as simple as I can put it. Get in touch with Bo Harris, 318-670-3101. Whatever your financial investment goals are, he wants to help you. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Paid advertisement, the SEC update. Men's basketball. Underway tomorrow, bright and early. 11 a.m. The 21st ranked Arkansas Razorbacks try to recover from kind of just a nasty second half against Kentucky in a home loss. They battle Mississippi State at a Humpty Hump at 11 a.m. on ESPN2. Mississippi State 3-6, Arkansas 6-3. At noon on the SEC Network, the much-despised Missouri Tigers visit South Carolina, who's terrible. South Carolina 2-8, Missouri 5-4. At 1 on ESPN2, your Texas Longhorns, Hester, entertain Ole Miss. Chris Beard, the Chris Beard Bowl here. Neither one of these teams are lighting it up. Texas 14-9 overall, 5-5 at playing a little bit better maybe. Ole Miss, they're on the struggle bus. They're 11-11, 3-6 in the league. Oklahoma on a 9-game, whatever the opposite of a heater is, 1-9 in league play, takes on Vanderbilt at their funky Memorial Gym. Vanderbilt, 15th ranked, 6-3. That's on the SEC Network at 2:30. At 3 o'clock on ESPN2, Alabama and Auburn play the Iron Bowl version of their rivalry. 5 o'clock on the SEC Network, LSU welcomes Georgia to the PMAC. You can listen on 11:30 The Tiger tomorrow, we think. LSU 2-7 in the league, Georgia 4-5. Tennessee, ranked 25th in the land, visits Kentucky, who's unranked. Kentucky 16-7 overall, 7-3 in the league. A half game better than Tennessee at 6-3 in the league. And your SEC leaders wrap up a wonderful Saturday of basketball on the SEC Network at 7:30. It is 17th ranked Florida, the defending national champs, battling the Texas A&M Aggies, who suffered just their second loss in league play earlier this week. So 7-2 A&M hosting 7-2 Florida at Reed Arena in College Station. Should be a whale of a basketball Saturday in the SEC. And your SEC update is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors, Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. BoHarrisWM.com. 318-670-3101, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. 223 Fannin, downtown Shreveport. 8:13 the time. Ed wants to know how you feel, Adam, about the Rangers and their recent trades. Is it time for Chris Drury to go?
A year ago. He's
spill the tea.
Rogers, you can end all of this. He makes horrible decisions. He's botched the momentum they had 2 seasons ago where they got to the conference final.
Mm-hmm.
He traded best player for really nothing. There's no clear idea of what they're like. What's the plan here, kind of thing. And they're going to come back after they can't do anything during the Olympics with the roster. But when they come back, they might as well move other people. At this point, there's no reason to keep them. If you're not going to keep Panarin when you could have got him for honestly a pretty friendly deal considering his production, and you decided not to do that and go get just kind of a whatever player and a couple of conditional draft picks. I mean, the problem is the owner who doesn't care about the hockey team. He only cares about the Knicks, and the Knicks are winning. We support Chris Drury. Last night after or was it last night or 2 nights ago? I can't remember. It might have been last night. After the first goal, the entire arena starts chanting to fire him. And the owner is oblivious to what's going on. Or, I don't know. I just know that it's been, regardless of all that, it's been 32 years since 1994, and you've only played in 1 Stanley Cup final since then. And only, I'm going to say 4 conference finals since then. And one of those you had Wayne Gretzky for, so that's how long ago that was. And, the old joke used to be, 1940 or whatever, when they would go to other arenas because they hadn't won in 50 years, and they finally won in 94. Well, now we're heading back toward that number. And you got an original 6 NHL franchise who is steeped in tradition, quote unquote, that has won 2 Stanley Cups in the last getting close to a triple digit. So 86 years, I think.
That's a long time.
And we're celebrating the 100th anniversary of the Rangers this year, and it's going to mean nothing other than they won the Winter Classic because they never lose the outdoor games for some reason. For whatever reason, they got that figured out. But they just will always make these missteps. Other than that run they had 2011 to 17 maybe, where they were in the hunt every year, and they really made smart decisions because this GM was nowhere near the team. Nobody wants to hear all this.
It sounds like you're suffering, man.
This is the team that I've supported the longest.
Right. This is your oldest team that you've supported. More than Texas, longer than Texas.
Oh, for sure. Since before Messier ever got there. We're talking about 1990 probably. And it's miserable because they make the same mistakes all the time as far as how they put a roster together. And we're New York and we play in MSG. We'll go sign the biggest, baddest free agent, and it just never works. Or they'll get a guy like Panarin, who was that guy, who puts together however many points he's got as a Ranger, like 600 something. And that's what you got for him. Just keep him. If that's all you're going to get for him, just give him the $11 million, which he wasn't. He would have taken basically the same salary he's making now and just do it. Because as soon as he got traded to the Kings, he's had a 2-year extension for roughly about the same as what he was making in New York. Just keep him at that point. They got nothing for him. And they had to jump through hoops to do that because he's got a full no-trade clause. So they had to convince him to agree to this. And they're still paying half the salary, by the way. It's a horribly run franchise, and it has been for a really long time. But it is what it is. And as long as Dolan's the guy behind it, it's just never going to change. Because he can sell the Garden. The Knicks are doing well, so there's no reason for him to be worried about that whole. It's awfully cold in the building. We have a hockey game. Anytime he starts coming around the Rangers, by the way, everybody's like, oh, no. All right, so the Knicks must be bad. He's been showing up at more hockey games. He's trying to use hockey words again in interviews. Oh, crap. This isn't good. So in that regard, go Knicks. But it's just never going to change as long as he's running that thing.
And that's the way the New York Rangers are viewed.
Zibanejad needs to get out of there. Shesterkin needs to get out of there. I don't care how much they're paying him. Go play for somebody else because you're never going to figure it out there. Yeah, they're going to do to Shesterkin what they did to Lundqvist, and he's just never going to get over the hump.
Hump to hump. So Ed and San Marcos, I hope you got your answer. Yes. He wants Chris Drury to go. I think it's the same bet.
The entire fan base does. There's nobody that wants that to continue the way it's continuing. Also mentioning they had the number 2 pick. That guy's on another team. They had the number 1 pick. That guy is a mid-level player because they don't know how to develop young players. And then they take the wrong ones when they do. And then they trade everything for JT Miller last year. For whatever reason that was, because they were either going to be an 8 seed or not in regardless. They trade for this guy, who they, by the way, let walk. They drafted him. Let him walk. Go make money somewhere else. And then trade to bring him back, years later. And how well do you think that's worked out? How good do you think he's done? So they moved pieces to bring back a guy, I think just to be like, hey, look, we did something. What are you guys mad about? And they lost again last night. How do you have the most famous arena, quote unquote, and your home record is 6-15-4?
That's pretty bad.
Stop being so good on the road so you'll have a better chance at the number 1 pick, which you'll also squander.
Well, you're going to take the Penn State kid, even though he's been arrested. Well, he beat the crap out of a dude in a bar fight.
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, get that man on a plane to Italy.
Exactly.
Who cares if he's never played in the NHL?
Right.
Let's get him to the Olympics.
Get him
right
to the
now.
Olympics because he's got some anger. Let him get it out.
Absolutely. Make that man a Florida Panther.
8:20 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, where they've got the Panama available right now.
Out in the shoe.
Shiny machine.
Keep the moving parts clean, Roger.
Keep those moving parts clean. 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, 1,470-something square feet for around $100,000. Where else are you going to get deals like that? Brewer Quality Homes, 3030 East Texas in Bossier City. When we come back, your phone calls. We got prop bets to talk about. Who do you think is going to be the MVP of Super Bowl XL? Who's your winning wager on all this good stuff? And we still have squares available. We had 32 at the beginning of the show, and right now we have 20 squares available. 20 squares. If you want the information on purchasing the square, $50 a square, 4 square maximum, $1,250 per quarter payout, with the final quarter being the final score. So if it's overtime, we'll go with the final score, not the fourth quarter score. So first, second, third, and final score, $1,250 a piece to the winners. Get your squares. Send me a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE. I'll send you the info you need, 318-489-7453. And please, pay as you go, pay as you play. Venmo or PayPal is the information that I'll give you in the text. Go to our pool host site. The password, the group number, and all that good stuff is there. So it's very easy. Very easy. We'll be back right after this. Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. The text line brought to you by Live Oak Waste. Buddy, if your dumpster outside your business doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. LiveOak-Environmental.com. LiveOak-Environmental.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Roger Hampton and Adam Hester, the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. Everything Donnie Brewer touches turns to sold. You know that. I know that. We all know that. Check it out for yourself at 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Brewer Quality Homes. Jessup Homes, manufactured at Donnie's plant in Waco, Texas. Cabco Homes, where Donnie's the #1 Cabco guy year in and year out. All that and more available at Brewer Quality Homes. I love the way they do the Hall of Fame announcement stuff, man. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, it's nice how they've kind of changed that over the years.
Yeah. We do miss the big fat guy that used to knock on the doors, though. He epitomized he looked like he was the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Like if the Hall of Fame had legs and arms, it would be him. And now they're doing like
people that played that position,
right?
Or
Morton Anderson,
maybe played for the franchise, maybe
right. All the Ronnie Lott shows up to tell Roger Craig.
It's like that's Julius Peppers.
Julius Peppers telling Luke Kuechly.
Did you hear the when Peppers? Oh, wow, foul. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, they figured they'd get somebody that lives close to me.
Yeah, no lie. Dan, what are you doing today?
I know you didn't play for the Saints, but you did play for the Chargers.
You did play for the Chargers, and we are in San Diego.
And Drew flies over New Orleans occasionally.
So very cool. Drew, Brandy, what's her name? Bailey, Brandy?
I'm not sure.
Brandy, and their 3 boys. I tell you what, Drew's got a couple of good-sized boys there.
I'd love it if, like,
yeah,
Like Brees is getting interviewed, and Fouts is just sitting there with Breeze's kids, and he's like, "Hey, I can still throw it farther than your old man, as long as you know that."
EH joins us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. Bugs out of town this weekend and next weekend, but they'll be back home on the weekend of the 20th and 21st, and the following weekend as well. MudbugsHockey.com, 636-7094. Hey, EH, what's up, buddy?
Could you tell that Cam Jordan picture with his kids, which one's the oldest one, the one that he hoisted up in the Super Bowl?
They'll say that again?
They had a picture of his three sons, Brees' three sons with Cam Jordan, and one of them was pretty tall, but I couldn't tell what kid was the one that he hoisted up at the Super Bowl. Was it the blonde kid? And there's a
I don't know. I don't know which one of the ones that it's got to be the oldest one, obviously. So I guess the tallest one. I'll go with the tallest one.
Okay. Well, he's probably a LSU guy, so we'll see.
Absolutely.
Well, kind of going against the grain. I'm trying to figure it out because I like Cowherd, but man, he's beating the drum for the Patriots. It's like he just wants that. It's kind of like the old Fletcher jinx when you would say something and it would your bet would always turn the wrong way. So you kind of it'd be best just to bet the other way.
Correct.
But he is a Seattle guy, so. Is he just saying that so he'll have clickbait for the rest of the year?
That's his entire life.
The Patriots are going to win.
Yes.
All he ever does.
All Colin Cowherd does is try to generate clicks. That's the only thing he's concerned about. He just wants attention. Whether he's correct or not, it does not matter, as long as he gets someone to listen.
Because he's been on the Seahawks drum during the regular season.
He was. Darnold guy from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway.
Yeah. What else is on your mind today?
The bowl, real quick. The Patriots' body of work, and then man, Campbell's getting a lot of hate. He was getting blown up. He had a pretty good year for a rookie, at tackle, and so it's interesting to hear not just Cowherd, but everybody. Well, the Campbell's going to be put in a lot of trouble. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, if anybody knows the Seahawks, is Adam, and they got a pretty good defensive front, so they're going to make anybody look like that. I don't know what it's going to come down to, and the May injury and blah, blah, blah. It could be like, really, it could be a blowout or it could be, a tight game. It's hard to say, because Seattle is explosive in every aspect.
Right. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game. Rodgers thinks it's low-scoring. Most people think it's low-scoring because of the defense, and it makes sense. I just have I'm going with hey, it's the Super Bowl, strange things happen. How about we get a kick return touchdown? How about we get a pick six? How about we do something along those lines? And you also have a couple of quarterbacks that can get it done, and I just think that you've got a lot of weapons that Seattle has that I don't know if New England's going to be able to bottle up for 60 minutes. So I'm going with a higher scoring game and the Seahawks covering the 4.5-point spread. And I think I'm one of the and I may be out alone in the wilderness in the high-scoring aspect of it.
Well, last thing is how stupid crazy these, the NFL odds are. I mean, they just get them right. I mean, all year long, I don't do this sports gambling, but I've been wanting to just dive into it. You know what? I know this team is going to, and sure enough, it's always at the point spread. It is better than college, man. I mean, they got the NFL locked down, so it wouldn't surprise me. It is 4 points. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 31-27, 35-31, 28-24.
All very, very, very feasible.
Yeah, they are. Those are all. You could see that happening, and that would mean Patriots cover if that's the case. Because right now it's still Seahawks minus 4.5.
So I'm pretty sure that you and Adam are going to watch the game together. Just let me know where you are going to be. I'll live vicariously.
All right,
You'll
sounds
be
good.
able to watch it with Fletcher if you want to.
Yeah.
Just go right over there.
Well, I'm going over to your place, so.
No, you're not.
I thought that was the plan.
Nope, that is never, ever the plan for literally any event or anybody else trying to come to my house, actually.
That is not what I thought.
It is a two-human household at all times.
More human than human?
Well, Rogers could play that, but we can't.
We can't.
We can't have fun.
We can't have fun.
No fun.
Can't have fun with music on this show. On
No,
this show,
you can't.
No. Ed says, as a kid in New York City first, I was a New York Ranger fan until '75. They traded Jean Rattel and Brad Parker, the Bruins, for Phil Esposito and Carl Vodnas. Horrible trade. Esposito was in decline. Ranger fans were PO'd.
And that's been the trend ever since. Go get me an aging name that can come be a Ranger, and it never.
He said, when that happened, I became an Islanders fan, and I was rewarded with four Stanley Cups.
4 straight Stanley Cups. That's nice.
Yeah. Super Bowl board we have in front. You want the information?
Look at that jacket, Rogers. Look at that right there. Look at that, huh?
That Seahawks jacket.
Tom Flores. Look at that.
Even the sweater vest was cool.
Absolutely. Is that Dan McGuire over there in the corner?
It might be.
I'm tall.
There he is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's Dave. Yeah, that's Dave Craig probably. Yeah. Stan Gelball. There's McGuire for sure right there. Look how tall he is. How you not see the safety here? 6'8".
Draco says Cowherd acts like he's a quarterback guru. That SOB ain't ever played a down. He was probably a tuba guy or a drum major. I hope it's 6'3". We don't want that.
I sat through one of those a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
when they played the Bears, and it was 6-3.
Lady. By the way, your Super Bowl MVP odds: Sam Darnold plus 120, Drake May plus 240. JSN is 5-1.
I think if you're looking for a longer odd pick, I think Cooper Kupp's a good one.
Cooper Kupp is 90-1.
And maybe Shaheed also if he returns a kick.
Rashid Shaheed 30-1. Drew Lock Drew Lock and Cooper Kupp have the same odds.
Really?
Yeah.
Shaheed being that much higher, but I guess because of the return aspect, maybe. There's some weird stat about like the Patriots versus the number one receiver. They are one of the best in the league, but there's also another thing like deeper down the field that they aren't as good. I'd have to go look maybe. So of course that makes people think, oh well, if they try to devote all their attention to JSN, then it's going to open up somewhere else, and it may be why. Yeah.
There is
and one of the criticisms I've told y'all the other day is Shaheed not becoming more involved in the pass game. Of course, they hit him on that first ball, or first drive against the Rams. And maybe that's what they were talking about. Maybe they were saying like they think he'll get more one-on-one, less safety help on that side, and to kind of take a look for it. Right.
I think he's the difference why y'all win.
It may be. I don't think that's a bad call at all. That's why I was thinking because of the return aspect too, and they do try to give him a they'll give him the old jet sweep stuff too and all that. So yeah, it's possible. He had a pretty important jet sweep in one of those playoff games. It must have been the Rams game, I guess.
You ain't catching him.
No, once he gets rolling, that's tough.
One of the things that I think will also play a factor, The Athletic has an article on it as well, the decision that has divided football and could determine the Super Bowl, take the points.
Mm-hmm.
You know who takes the points almost every time? Mike McDonald, head coach of the Seattle Seahawks.
And the kicker led the league in scoring this year, if I'm not mistaken. Jason Myers was number 1.
And so it's a weird deal, man.
Takes the points, number 1 kicker points-wise, and is in the Super Bowl.
So when it's when you have 4th down inside the red zone, the number of teams that have gone for it has grown tremendously over the years. Mm-hmm. Crazy increase in the efforts. You know who's not a fan of that? Mike Martz, by the way. You're like, let people decide it. Yeah, he's one of the guys quoted in this.
He doesn't like it.
He does not like it.
That's kind of surprising.
He says that analytics has gotten too crazy.
It doesn't surprise me that he is old man yells at cloud, but it does surprise me that he would take that approach because you remember when he was calling plays, or especially when he was a head coach, They would go for 2 more than other people.
They did.
And he also didn't he would challenge constantly. He would challenge calls.
Right.
And they asked him, he's like, "Yeah, I don't care about timeouts." So, okay.
He said there's a stupidity to this where numbers take over, and it's insane.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that way. It's always about people. It will always be about people.
There really does need to be some avenue where we can get those old guys like that are just watching the games. Like, have them watch Red Zone where they get to see a bunch of stuff happening, and then have them just blast people. I'd pay for that.
In 2020, teams went for it on 4th down 159 times in the red zone, converted 51%. So 159 times, 51%. This season, teams went for it 237 times and converted 57%. 237 versus 159 from 6 years ago.
Jesus. Yeah.
8:37. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
What are you doing?
Yes.
Jesus, the Pelicans have won 13 games.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Good Lord.
They're so bad. And Zion's playing every game, by the way. I mean, and that's the truth. He's played like, what was it, Raj? 29 straight games or something like that?
He's trying to get tape out there so he can. Hey, what y'all thinking about doing over there?
I can play for 70 games next year.
I don't know if you've seen the
We'll be
tape.
back with your LSU update in the Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about Summer Rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after Barf.
Whether your kid is lining them up on the gridiron and putting in the mouthpiece and getting after it, or maybe you got a kiddo who's a part of the Friday night spectacle of drill team and pep squads and cheerleading squads, guess what? Sports World's got you covered. You got a uniform need? Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
AccuTemp 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot. Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hembone Hampton. This cat over here, Adam Hester, 8:40 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff.
Jacob got to talk to Warren Moon yesterday.
Really? That's awesome. And Jacob's going to join us in 30 minutes. You might want to remind him. Hey, bro. Reminder.
Is he coming back home, I guess, after today's
Today?
Stuff? Yeah, he's not staying for the game.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Look, we would love you to come and do all the... You're not getting a ticket to the game, plebe. Get out of here.
No, thank you. Carry on. Time now, by the way, for your... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, he was saying he just got home from the Senior Bowl, right?
Right.
And then had to fly out immediately to Santa Clara for all this. And he had to host the Super Bowl radio like that, not just his show, but still also do his show. And then he said, I'm home for like 2 weeks and then I'm combine. See, I need his schedule because I don't have to be at home.
Yeah, see?
I don't have Rugrats running around. I could just be like the Madden Cruiser, just get a driver and a bus. I don't even need a plane. Just let's get out of here.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even have to have a reason.
Our boy that does the Florida State and Buccaneers games. What was that guy? Yeah. Plane. Nah. Saturday in this bus. Leave Sunday. There you go. Beautiful.
As long as you got someone to drive, I'm good with that too.
100%.
Time now for your Exmark Strength Equipment LSU update, brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Road in the 71129 zip code. You'll also find them on the web at xmarkfitness.com. That's the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. And oh, by the way, with high school powerlifting really becoming more and more popular, and it's in full swing, coaches, come on by and check out the brand new Louisiana Power Bar. It meets all the Louisiana High School Powerlifting Association specs. You can come by the showroom, put your hands on it, try it out if you want to. You'll be pleased with the quality and the price. That's Exmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Road. Go by, powerlifting coaches, and check it out. Bringing you this LSU update. Todd McShay, in his mailbag edition of what all took place at the Senior Bowl, had this to say about Garrett Nussmeier, former LSU quarterback. Senior Bowl week was huge for Nuss. He's finally healthy again and has processing, anticipatory skills, and instincts were absolutely on full display, or his instincts were on full display. He doesn't have the biggest frame or arm, and he's just an adequate athlete, but he beats defenses with his mind and ball placement. In a weak quarterback class, I think it's likely he'll come off the board in round 2. It will be interesting to see which quarterback goes first between Nussmeier and Carson Beck. I would love to see Nussmeier with Sean McVay with the Rams, or maybe even Mike LaFleur with the Cardinals. Certainly not with the Jets for obvious reasons. So Nussmeier, according to McShay, who does a pretty good job of at least, getting an idea of what these guys are like, he believes that Garrett Nussmeier will be a round 2 quarterback. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment, xmarkfitness.com, the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. And again, a reminder for you powerlifting coaches, they have got the new Louisiana Power Bar. It meets all the Louisiana High School Powerlifting Association specs. You can come by the showroom, put your hands on it, give it a feel, see what you think and how your fellas and ladies are going to enjoy working with the Louisiana Power Bar from Exmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Road, xmarkfitness.com. That's the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. We'll be back with more of the Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour right after this.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Hester, can you name your favorite item on the menu at Walk-Ons?
Number one favorite item? Non-cheese fries division?
No, there is no divisions here, buddy. It's all open.
If there's a consistent one thing that's getting ordered every time, it's cheese fries. And then we go from there.
See, I go with the mozzarella logs. Right. But the great thing about Walk-Ons, I find the new favorite every time.
Every time. And then they have the new menu items you don't even know about. So you get in there and then you see the secret menu that the waitress has.
Walk-Ons. There's no secret. Go to Walk-Ons, get great food. Airline Drive in Bossier, Erie, and Shreveport.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade, sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, games, workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, paints and supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
That's us too, right? Yeah. Welcome back, guys. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Rogers Hampton. Adam Hester here. Yeah. There's the Ed and San Marcos. That we've thought about bringing this up. I don't know quite how to do that these days. The ski jumping controversy.
Maybe people could go Google that.
We're down now
Performance enhancing situations.
18 squares available. 18 squares available. If you want information on our Super Bowl squares, $50 a pop. For maximum squares, $12.50 per quarter payout. If you want the information, let me know. We're down to 18 squares available out of 100. We started the day off with 32. We're down to 18. Okay? We were looking at the odds. Go ahead.
Have you actually seen the Lindsey Vonn performance from today?
Yeah.
People tried to tell me that because it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't have to do this. No.
Her knees are bending the entire way.
I saw several turns
Look at that.
and
Look at
twists.
That. Yes.
What are we talking about?
She is a stud. Lindsey Vonn is a freaking stud. She doesn't drink beer out of a slim can, I'll tell you that much.
I mean, it may be different from the other event they were talking about. I get it.
The slalom, I get it. You know, you got
to. Yeah. The people who, shut up.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
She has a ruptured ACL, like it's obliterated.
As she comes off the ground multiple times flying down this hill.
And she suffered this injury less than a week ago.
Yeah, we're gonna dispute that whole thing.
Right.
She's pretty good. Oh no, it's not that big a deal because she's not a turd. Okay. All right. Anyway. About that other thing, Tim.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So we have the prop bets, all that stuff, right? So the coin toss winner, blah, 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 okay. Who cares?
Yeah, that's a little much.
All right. How about the jersey number of the first touchdown scorer? Over 10.5, or the jersey number be under 10.5?
I hope it's K9.
If it's Walker, then it's under. If it's in Jigba, it's over. Yeah. And if it's any running back for the Patriots, it's over. I think it's...
You said 10?
10.5.
Okay.
So Drake May could score.
Well.
Yeah. Will there be a flea flicker attempted? No, minus 290. Yes, plus 210. Oh, this is... Will the Seattle Seahawks attempt a pass from on or inside the New England Patriots 1-yard line?
If any of this strikes your fancy, call that number at the bottom of the screen.
I love the fact, though, it's a Malcolm Butler special, basically.
Sure.
That's plus 550.
Yeah. So here, click. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
So, don't you do it.
I got nowhere else to go. Just looking at the headlines, I guess, right now here. Luka got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great. Seems like there's a lot of these guys getting hurt in the NBA. Am I off on that?
No, it does seem kind of weird. And Luka again with a hammy pull last night. So, what is that going to
Is that because they're not doing enough load management now, or because of load management they're not playing enough? And so, like, who knows?
Who freaking knows?
I don't remember. I mean, and I have nothing to back this up. I have no information in front of me.
Yeah.
But I don't remember guys getting hurt like this. For the most part, I know Larry Bird had his stuff, obviously, that just never went away, but I might completely be wrong about that. Just seems that way.
Yes. Our little show, by the way, is brought to you by GBT, and I bring this up because I just got notified that this credit card I have just got charged $700.
Okay.
By some law firm in Atlanta that I've never heard of. And they're like, did you make this purchase? So now I'm having to go through a rigmarole
Isn't that great?
with this credit card company. And the great thing is, with GBT,
You wouldn't have that
anytime
problem.
there's something like that,
Yeah.
you get a notification ahead of time. Hey, are you trying to charge here? Because this does not seem right. It has saved me numerous times. Guys, this one credit card I have is with a giant bank, okay? And they're letting this thing run through, and now I'm going to have to go back and try to figure out a way to get the
Isn't
money
that
back.
the best.
When I didn't do anything wrong.
Yep.
With GBT, when you've got the bank that's literally right down the street with human beings that you know, they notify you, hey, this is an odd purchase. It doesn't kind of jibe with what you've done before. Are you sure you made this purchase? And if you're like, yeah, I did, then okay, it's great. If not, then it's stopped right there. And if there is anything that's a big controversy, you get to go in and talk to a human being that knows you. Oh, Fletch, let's take a look at this. All right, we'll take care of this. Again, it just pays to bank with GBT, the great banking team. They know how to take care of you, and they know how to look out for you. They are the great banking team. Mansfield Road, Williamson Way, 3400 Line Avenue, just south of Bird, in East Texas next to the Bellagio. GBT, the great banking team. Yes. All right. What?
I don't know.
That ain't. Who the heck is this?
Intrigue. Suspense.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. 8:54 the time. If you are looking for Super Bowl Squares information, shoot us a text. We'll be glad to get it to you. Yes, sir. 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. We're going to have Jacob Hester join us here in just about 15 minutes.
Who?
Yeah. That cat. Oh, we had the World Baseball rosters announced last night. Did anybody see that?
I thought we already knew our roster.
I think they announced to everybody. There's a few fellas that are not being allowed to play because of, like, insurance
There's an
purposes.
insurance situation for, like, the Venezuelan team. I
Right.
think.
Like,
That's
what?
That's not good.
Huh.
One more team out of the way.
Yep.
Actually, how fast can we naturalize this?
I don't know.
Let's get them up here.
Yes, sir. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Hambone, Hester and I. We'll be back to wrap things up for our friends in Lafayette right after this. When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
The owners of Bobby L. Green Plumbing, Justin Green and Michael Green, in studio with us. I don't know anything. I'm from Arkansas. So, Michael, what's the biggest plumbing problem that you guys seem to face on a regular basis out here?
Probably just drain cleaning services. So, if you live in Broadmoor, you know that there's roots all the time that are in there, and we can not only unstop it, we can give you long-term solutions by offering video camera inspections and give you a lifetime of service and dependability.
Green with an E, plumbing.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Bateman Lawyer Spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Exmark Strength and Equipment is Louisiana. How much so? They are sponsoring our LSU update every hour at the bottom of the hour. Brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment. You'll find them on the web at xmarkfitness.com. That's the letter X, markfitness.com. Check them out, their showroom and warehouse at 7144 West Park Road. If you need fitness equipment, you need Exmark Strength Equipment.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. The Brew Crew, where they take care of your home shopping needs with beautiful manufactured homes from Jessup, Capco, Franklin, and so many more for prices that are anywhere from $60, $70, $80 a square foot. That's just fantastic. You know where to go, Brewer Quality Homes. Fellas, we are from Yahoo Sports. We are entering 66 days of ecstasy. You've got the Olympics that are underway starting today, obviously. In the next 66 days in order, Super Bowl, NBA All-Star Game on the 15th, Daytona 500 on the 15th, MLS season opener the 21st, Indian Wells Tennis, March 1st to 15th, World Baseball Classic, March 5th through 17th, the Paralympics, March 6th through 15th, F1 season opener, March 7th, Players Championship, March 12th, March Madness, March 19th, MLB Opening Day, March 25th, Final Four, April 3rd, Champions League, April 7th and 8th, the Masters, April 9th and 12th, Six Nations Rugby Championship, by the way, February 5th, World Cup for Cricket, February 7th. And oh, by the way, there is also, the biggest World Cup in history coming this way. And for the first time since 2006's inaugural World Baseball Classic, the World Cup, the Olympics, and the World Baseball Classic are all being played in the same year. On the second weekend of June, the USMNT's World Cup opener coincides with the Stanley Cup Final, the NBA Finals, the College World Series, UFC Fight Night on the White House lawn. The next weekend, U.S. men's national team's second World Cup match, a Game 7 of the NBA Finals, and the second round of the U.S. Open all on the same day. So while football is going away after Sunday, 66 days, there's a whole lot of action going on. So giddy up. All right, Raging Cajun fans and Raging Cajun land. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your Mardi Gras festivities as the weekend wears on. Enjoy everything that comes your way. Softball, hoops, and so much more. And fantastic, the greatest cuisine in all the state right there in Lafayette, Louisiana. Have a great day, Lafayette. We'll holler at you again Monday.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Don't forget, Daiquiri Express is there to take care of you with your king cake daiquiri needs. Yes, sir. Mardi Gras, Saturday, Centaur Parade. You know where to go to get your day started, to get the tailgate going, Daiquiri Express. And heck, if you're on the parade route right there at Shreve City, you've got Daiquiri Express right there. Whew. Nice. Thank you there, Rockhound. We got you on your square. We're down to 17 squares available now. The push is on, Hester. The push is on.
Great song.
We haven't mentioned, we talked about it a little bit yesterday, that Stoutland, the longtime Eagles offensive line coach, got pushed out basically. And now Pro Football Talk says Lane Johnson and Landon Dickerson both could retire this season. The Eagles may be on the verge of dropping like a rock in the NFC.
And A.J. Brown is expected to ask for a trade, apparently.
Yep, something along those lines. Hester, you're going to like this too. We mentioned yesterday that Florida State is $400 and something million in debt. $437 million in debt.
Yeah.
Penn State University closed their fiscal year 2025 with $534.7 million in athletic-related debt.
Jeez.
Their dramatic increase in outstanding obligations is driven by the $700 million renovation of Beaver Stadium, which is being financed through debt the school said will be paid via fundraising, concessions, naming opportunities, sponsorships, and ticket sales.
Please?
The liability will linger on the athletic department's balance sheet for years to come and is likely only to grow. This is from Sportico.com, the business of sports. How can they function in that world?
Oh, there he is, John Hamm. Yeah. Was he the host?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
Right.
He's already there.
He's already there.
What are we doing? Anyway, how much money? Say that one more time. That Penn State number.
Penn State is now $534.7 million in athletic-related debt. They're in the red over $500 million. Dude. How much is that bottle of beer going to cost at Beaver Stadium now? $20?
You want that souvenir cup, do you?
That's another 10.
Well, no, it ain't.
Another 20.
More than that. Especially now.
Fundraising, concessions, naming opportunities, sponsorships, and ticket sales. Let's say they sell the stadium naming rights for $5 million. And their ticket sales, which, by the way, dropped this past year from $55 million to $44 million. Mm-hmm. Okay, so $50 million in ticket sales. $5 million in naming rights. Still got about $450 million to go. And, oh, by the way, you still have to operate a budget as well that's going to be taking money out of.
Correct. And, Coach, also these 20 guys want to negotiate their junior day appearance. Shoot me.
If your athletic program is anywhere near the black right now, you should be in, like,
congratulations,
thanking the lucky stars.
Right.
Because I have a feeling that if Florida State and Penn State are a combined $1 billion in the red, there's probably some situations that are worse for each individual university. For instance, like if Bowling Green was $20 million in the red, it probably hurts them as much as it hurts Penn State to be $500 million in the red.
Right.
You know, but again, where are we going with this? How do you slow this train down?
I don't know.
You just don't.
There's got to be something that comes along with more of a backbone than the NCAA. Whether it's some kind of new governing body just for football, I don't know. They let this thing get completely out of control with no attempt to, other than just to not have it, which was never going to work. And now there's no rules. So unless the Big Ten and SEC put together, basically a mega conference that's just them, I mean, I just don't know how you do it.
I don't know how you do it, Captain. It does seem kind of, I think one of your favorite words, unsustainable.
Unsustainable. And when you keep hitting up the same people for those checks, at some point, No, man, I ain't got it. Oh, no, I've got it. I'm just not giving it to you anymore. We good over here. Not when you're having to just get pulled in so many different directions for things
Right.
like that.
It's just, it's insane.
Junior day negotiations.
Yep.
I guess there was something that came out recently about all those guys that put themselves in the portal because they got terrible advice, and then they came back trying to return to their original place, and the original place was like,
sorry.
We ain't got no spot for you no more because
Moose
we had to go
outside
replace you.
Moose outside should have told you. We're closed.
Yeah.
You know? So, sorry, Charlie. Super Bowl LX or XL? LX.
LX.
Yeah. Sunday. And so, I'm just kind of curious. Did you know that the Patriots, according to Maverick, Brady never won the MVP the same year the Patriots won the Super Bowl? We dodged the jinx. On the other hand, we also used everyone's disrespect as fuel. Okay. Sam Monson at PFF, it started on this. He said, I was a Justin Herbert vote for MVP. The guy had the worst offensive line in the season of the NFL all season. Despite that, working miracles in almost every game. Stafford's offensive line became 2/5 as bad as Herbert's for 5 minutes, and he became a turnover howitzer. He embodied value. And so, okay. And so Maverick talks about how thrilled they are that Drake May, and so our buddy Barry on here said, Drake May is going to use this MVP snub as fuel to throw for 180 yards and 14 points on Sunday. Watch out. The MVP snub, is it a real thing?
I mean, that stuff's used for motivation all the time. So maybe. Should it be? No. Like the first, do you go into that thinking that? And then the first time Leonard Williams breaks through the line and you're running for your life, do you quickly forget about whatever that was?
Yeah.
Hey, we better get a good play here for second down, or maybe put a hat on that guy because he almost killed me.
He just about took my head off.
I mean, that stuff lingers, I know, but it's also Thursday to Sunday, and you had a pretty good idea you weren't going to win it anyway, right? I mean, Stafford was kind of the ordained.
It was the closest vote, though, since the 2003 co-MVP.
But everybody kind of knew Stafford was going to win.
Kind of thought.
You know, when Vince Young didn't win the Heisman, and it was not close in that vote, he had still almost a month. And whatever motivation that was there, at some point, you start thinking about the game plan and all that stuff. And there's a picture that really should have told you the story before it even happened in that Rose Bowl, where both teams were at Disneyland before, the week leading up to the game. And it was a picture. It might have been Mickey Mouse, Vince Young, Leinart, and Bush all were in the same shot, right? And Leinart and Bush had this like stone kind of face, that we have to be around these Texas people. And Vince Young's on the other side of Mickey Mouse with these big, like puffy Mickey gloves that he had just gotten out of the gift shop. Like, hey, we're at Disneyland. I was like, oh, that dude's loose. This is a problem for y'all. That dude ain't worried about nothing right now.
Yeah. I think you're right. 9:10 the time.
I don't think. I mean, you got so much to worry about in the actual game. I did that. I made that throw because Matt Stafford got more votes than I did 3 days ago.
Yeah. I don't think that's happening.
Yeah. After the game, it's one of those, yeah, I was, during the game when they're disguising coverages and half the field's running a different coverage than the other half and quarter, wait, where'd that guy come from? Ah! Remember, when you get to the sideline, remember, Stafford got more votes. Yes, that's right. I'm back on track now.
Thanks for reminding me. I had lost focus of what was
I
really,
wasn't
really
sure
important.
for a second.
Your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo would love to have a cup of coffee with you to help your game plan get underway. Bo Harris Wealth Management knows that the person you are today is the person that is most likely best suited, right, to take care of whom you're going to be down the road and what your goals are. Certainly. No one knows more about what you need and what you want and what you aspire for down the road than you. How are you going to get there? You've got to have a plan. And why not have an investment game plan with someone that can absolutely take care of your investment game plans with you, with your input and their input? Bo Harris Wealth Management, a paid advertisement, bringing you the SEC update. Softball season is underway. We got more games today, as a matter of fact. A full slate of SEC softball action, all SEC teams that play. Matter of fact, we're already in the bottom of the first in Clearwater, Florida. Missouri and Penn State scoreless. We're in the top of the first. Arkansas and Virginia, number 8 Arkansas, taking on the Cavaliers of Virginia. That is in Conway, South Carolina. That is underway right now. Yeesh. At 10 o'clock this morning, Northwestern State welcomes Mississippi State, the 24th ranked team, or they're not welcoming. They're going to be playing in Waco, but that game will be on ESPN+. Kentucky plays Miami of Ohio at 11 a.m. Arkansas and Akron play at 11:30. Oregon and Missouri get together at noon today. Alabama plays East Carolina. Mississippi State's also playing Wichita State. Ole Miss and Cal State Northridge at 1 o'clock. South Carolina and Syracuse on the SEC Network streaming at 2 o'clock. Also on that same apparatus, Georgia and Missouri State at 2:30. Liberty and Tennessee, a battle of top 25 teams. Liberty 23, Tennessee number 4. That's at 3 o'clock. No streaming of that. LSU's matchup with Nevada at 3 o'clock will be on the SEC Network streaming. Notre Dame and Auburn play at 4 o'clock. Same for Loyola Chicago, Kentucky. Providence at number 11, Texas A&M, 4:30, SEC streaming. Alabama, Georgia on ACC Extra at 5. Ole Miss, Boise at 5 o'clock. Number 3, Oklahoma, and number 18, Arizona on ESPN Plus at 5 o'clock. Fordham and Georgia at 5 o'clock on SEC Network streaming. North Carolina State and LSU at 5:30 on the SEC streaming. Illinois and Florida State, or Florida and Illinois State play at 6 o'clock. Rutgers and Tennessee at 6. Texas and Nebraska, top 10 matchup. Number 1 Texas and number 9 Nebraska on ESPN Plus at 6:05. And Auburn and Michigan State play at 7 o'clock. No streaming, but my gosh, about 20 games in the SEC today in the second day of softball season. And that, my friends, is your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. BoHarrisWM.com. 318-670-3101 and 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. 9:14 the time. When we come back here in the happy hour, we'll be joined by Jacob Hester, live from, is he in San Francisco or Santa Clara?
Aren't they doing all the stuff from there?
I think so. I think so. And we'll be back with Jacob Hester. Our little show brought to you by Bowman Asphalt. Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big. If you can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it, Bowman Asphalt can handle it for you. Get in touch with Mr. Big, 742-8100, 742-8100, bowmanasphalt.biz. Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big. 57 years Bowmans have been doing this, paving, grading, asphalting, and more. 4 generations of Bowmans as well. And we'll be back right after this.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Ready to order?
Yes.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything? Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Tiger fans, are you looking for the latest news on all things LSU? Then Tiger Rag Magazine is your go-to source. Whether you pick up the magazine or browse over to the website, Tiger Rag Magazine provides you with the most up-to-date information on all the sports, university, and recruiting news that matters to you. Find it at your local newsstand or online at tigerrag.com. Here we go! Let's face it, we all know that the recruiting scene at LSU can get a little wild. Don't fret. Now more than ever, Tiger Rag Magazine is staying ahead of the game when it comes to name, image, likeness regulations. Thanks to our Tiger Rag Magazine experts and analysts, we can help you understand what it means to LSU and how you can stay informed on this rapidly changing landscape. Plus, our website makes it easy for fans to get their hands on all the information they need about LSU athletics. Get your subscriptions today. So, if you're looking for in-depth coverage of everything LSU, look no further than Tiger Rag Magazine. Available on newsstands or online, tigerrag.com.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey now. Welcome back, guys. 9:20 the time. Happy hour brought to you by Brew. Oh, no, by nobody. We don't have a sponsor for Happy Hour, do we? No. We are. That's true. Our little show is brought to you by Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. GoLanders.com. 2701 Ben Road, just south of I-220 underneath the 24 square foot American flag. And they've got truck month going on right now. And man, oh man, do they have some deals. How about this? Real quick. $10,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4. $13,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab 4x4? And how about $15,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Ram 1500 Limited Crew Cab 4x4, all at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, where if it doesn't say Landers on the back, you've probably paid too much. Go Landers.com, 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, you hear him now on Off the Bench with his buddy Matt Flynn, one of our co-host younger brothers. Cat that played at LSU, played for the Chargers, played for the Broncos, and now doing about 28 hours of radio per day. You know him, you love him, and he's coming from some parts out west. It's Jacob Hester. Good morning, Jacob. How you doing?
What's up, fellas? I'm doing good. Today, last day of Meteor Row, and so can kind of see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's always a fun week. It's a great week. It's a long week doing 6 straight hours of radio from the same chair, but y'all do 4 every single day, so y'all do this every day. So,
but you were up at so it's 7:21 where you are now. So you were on the air like at 3 this morning, local time.
So the way I've been doing it, I've been popping in and out of Off the Bench, and been doing some of that from the hotel room. And then once we get done with that, we got production meetings for the Super Bowl radio. So then do that and then go to the convention center, and then I do Super Bowl radio, which is a pop-up channel for Sirius XM that we have every year just for this week. And I do that solo for 3 hours, and then right after that, in the same seat on the same set, we do our college show on College Sports Radio for 3 hours. So, 3 shows in one day. But, again, it's a great week. It's a fun week. And when you're in the convention center and you get a chance to see all, your old teammates and a lot of guys you played against in the NFL once a year, it's always a great energy, at least. And so one more day of that, though, because I've been gone every weekend from home, I think, since the college football playoffs started, covering a game, and then Senior Bowl last week, Super Bowl this week. I get a couple of weeks off before the Combine, then I get a couple of weeks off before the draft, and then once that's over, we can take a deep breath.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
No, not at all.
Yeah, simple.
Your older brother's here, and he mentioned that you had a neat little interview yesterday with a Pro Football Hall of Famer that used to wear the Columbia blue of the Houston Oilers.
Oh, I had Warren Moon yesterday.
How cool is that?
Dude, this whole deal, like when I get here, it's pretty amazing the people that I get a chance to talk with and interview, and doing 2 different shows. Because Super Bowl radio, it's not all football. It's they want to see like all aspects of the Super Bowl, so football, food, music, that whole deal. But like Warren Moon, guys, Pro Football Hall of Famer, incredible, great conversation. I had Rod Woodson yesterday. I had Bo Jackson yesterday. Today, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders. So it's just, remarkable for me, and I'm trying to make sure I don't geek out in front of these guys. Me and Lorenzo Neal did a deal together yesterday, and so it's truly, man, it's humbling for me to even be in a chair across from those guys, interviewing those guys. And then, for Super Bowl radio, I had Martha Stewart yesterday, which that's just if you would have ever told me I'm interviewing Martha Stewart, I'd have certainly called you a liar. So it is an incredible week, and just very fortunate, very lucky to be here and be able to interview some of the greats.
As far as just the actual game itself, what's the thing that you're kind of hearing out there from maybe folks behind the scenes as far as, hey, man, keep an eye on this because this is going to be an important aspect of the game that people aren't talking about? Is there something like that that's kind of making the way around out there among the media members and former players?
Well, yeah, when you break down the game, obviously both quarterbacks kind of have a great story. As far as the running game, I feel like you don't really know which one of the Patriots running backs is going to be, but you know it's going to be somebody. And then Kenneth Walker went off last week against the Rams. The conversation mostly has been about, can the Patriots have a receiver step up to win the game? Because Jackson Smith-Njigba is going to have stats. And they also have Cooper Kupp, who's won a Super Bowl. He might not be the same Cooper Kupp, but he's, over 500 yards this year, and he's a savvy vet. and he's going to get open. And so it's been more of, okay, for the Patriots, can Stephon Diggs, who's only averaging 6.6 yards per catch here in the postseason, can it be Kayshon Boutte? Is Mac Hollins? The Warrior stuff's awesome. It is very cool to see him walk into a game, but can he have more than a couple catches in the playoffs? And so that's really kind of been the conversation when you get into the nitty-gritty of the football part of it, because right now neither of these teams are allowing you to do too much on the ground. So if it does become a game where you've got to put it through the air, do you have a playmaker that can go against a really good Seattle defense and be a difference maker? And that's going to be probably, for me, I know it's going to be the key to the game.
Jacob Hester joining us live from out there in San Francisco, where Super Bowl 60 will be played at Santa Clara between the Patriots and the Seahawks. Of course, your brother here, big Seahawks fan. Who do you like and why in this game Sunday, Jacob?
I do like Seattle. I'm not just pandering to my older brother. I do think that they have the better roster in the totality of the roster. I think the Patriots are great. I think they've got great pieces. I think they've got great young players. But when you look at it, and they're pretty similar to each other, but I think Seattle's defense, paired with how they can get after the quarterback, we have seen New England struggle a little bit against the elite rushers, protecting Drake May. And in a Super Bowl, we all know like a sack fumble can just be a backbreaker. And then another thing you always go to when you're trying to decide maybe a game between two really good teams that are pretty similar, special teams. And I know nobody wants to talk about it, but you all know me. I'm a core 4 war daddy, and I want to talk about the third phase of football. And Rashid Shaheed can change a game in a drop of a hat. We've seen it in New Orleans. We've seen it already in Seattle. And if you have something like that, if you have a sack fumble or if you have a return, it doesn't even have to be a touchdown. If it's just a big return, a 60-yard return, that can be the difference in the game. So with a matchup this close, I do like those small deciding factors to lean Seattle.
One of the things I'm just curious about, Jacob, is what's the mentality of a team when you're backed up in a big game, whether it's an SEC championship, a national championship, a Super Bowl, a playoff game? Does it change what your mentality is if you're inside your own 10-yard line to start a drive, or is it always the pressure on that? Because we talk about field position so much goes into it, and just the numbers game indicates that if you start inside your own 10, there's a very less likely chance you're going to put points on the board than if you start at your own 40-yard line. It makes sense. But what about the mentality of a team that finds itself backed up in the shadow of its own goal line in a big game situation? How much pressure does that put on everybody, or is it at all different than being at your own 37-yard line?
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly some differences to it because you don't want to make the big mistake and give them guaranteed points if there's a turnover, or if you don't get any yards too. You got to worry about only having a 45-yard punt and then basically having points with the way kickers are kicking it now in the NFL. But also, I think there is some advantage if you are aggressive because that other defense isn't expecting you to be aggressive. And so, those are the moments I think we're kind of talking about in a Super Bowl because, a lot of times, and we got two defensive coaches too, and so they want to be conservative. They don't want to put their defense in a bad spot. But if I had to guess, Seattle and McDonald, he's going to be a little bit probably more conservative. Vrabel doesn't have some of that defensive mentality. Vrabel will take chances. He'll kind of lean on his offense. And so sometimes you can be too conservative in that moment. You can not do enough, and you can't be a team that just kind of goes into a shell because there's some games, and Tim, you know this, watching football as long as you have, there's some games where you start, 4 of your first 6 drives that are in the 15-yard line are backed up just because of the way the field position game is being played out. And if you do that, if you're conservative and you don't maybe take some chances, then all of a sudden you look up and you've been conservative. The other team's had a couple opportunities, and you'll be down 10, 13, nothing.
Jacob Hester joining us. Adam here, of course, as well. He's sticking around for you, by the way, Jacob. So
thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, those athletics aren't going to direct themselves there over at PCA there, sir.
You'll have to figure it out today, though. No, I'm definitely going to work for several hours after this. But Tim was talking, I guess, about 20 minutes ago or so about motivation that Drake May might have since he got snubbed for the MVP or lost the MVP vote, probably a better way to say it. I told him, and I want to see what you think,
whatever motivation or disrespect he might have felt, can he use that? Or does the first time Leonard Williams breaks through the line to, on the opening drive of the game and he's got to like flush out to his right and run for his life and throw the ball away, does he quickly forget about whatever happened on Thursday?
Yeah, you quickly forget about that. That's like a big misconception about holding a grudge in football is there's going to be extra motivation. Well, sure, like I went into a lot of weeks with extra motivation, and you put the articles where they say you can't do it in your locker, and guys like Bart Scott who never shut up and always talk, you're like, yeah, I'm going to have a good game against him, and I'm going to use that as motivation, and then you get in the game, you're like, well, hey, I got to block Bart Scott, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs, Haloti Ngata. I can't, I forgot why am I mad. I don't remember because I got to worry about everything else. And so as soon as the ball's kicked off, all those things leave you. And you can lie and say they don't, but you don't have the ability to hold a grudge, to hold something like that as motivation, because there's 1,000 things going on every single play in the National Football League. And so I would like to lie to y'all and tell you, yeah, absolutely, extra motivation. They said we couldn't do it. As soon as boot meets ball, like all that kind of goes out the window. And then it's about like, okay, well, we have a common goal. They want to do what we want to do. I want to impose my will on them. I want to take their soul, and I want to be the aggressor. And like, you got to have kind of more of that mentality than worrying about what happened on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever.
Jacob Hester joining us. Of course, he's been providing Super Bowl previews on Super Bowl Radio and Sirius XM, as well as his own show, Off the Bench, with Matt Flynn. Of course, Jacob's show brought to you in part every single day by Rejuvenate Medical, by the fine folks over at Walk-Ons, by the wonderful folks over at GBT as well. Jacob, before we can't talk to you without at least mentioning that there's been a change in leadership at LSU. And I know that he had, Lane Kiffin had his first opportunity with the local media this past week. Obviously, you were out in San Francisco, but you have visited with Lane over the last couple of 3 weeks here. Just kind of curious, would your whole thought process on how this went down, where LSU football is, and where they are before Lane got there and where they are with Lane, does it feel like it's in a better place? Do you feel like the momentum is something that can carry over, or is it something that will only be established once you take on that first, the season opening toe meets pigskin kind of thing? Just kind of curious, just your thoughts on the entire process that brought Lane to Baton Rouge.
And it was going to be messy just because it is another SEC team. It's a team that some people call a rivalry, obviously. Now that's heightened, and so maybe it is truly finally a rivalry for a lot of people. But for Lane, he wanted to end up in a place like LSU, and he wanted to have the opportunity there. And so again, there was some messiness to it, no doubt about it, to start the relationship. But I think the people of Baton Rouge, and I can just tell you from my own kind of feelings about it, he brings a level of energy and a level of attention to detail that I think was missing for some years there. And it's not to say that Brian Kelly's not a good football coach. It's not to say that he couldn't go somewhere and be very successful. But you have to have a certain mentality. You have to have a certain piece of your DNA to be able to handle being the head football coach for LSU. Like, obviously, Coach Saban had it. Like, people can say what they want about Coach Miles, but Coach Miles had, something in his personality that made LSU successful. There's things that Coach O had that made it successful. It never felt like the prior staff had that. They didn't have the attention to detail in high school recruiting and relationships and all the things that you have to be the LSU football coach. And so, like, those are things you have to have day one, non-negotiables. They have to happen. And so Lane Kiffin's done a really good job of integrating himself in the local high schools, the local community. I mean, he's tweeted more about places in Baton Rouge in the first 10 days than Brian Kelly ever did. You don't have to tweet to be a great coach, but he's trying to endear himself to the community. And so, that's always refreshing. I think he brings, a fresh voice to LSU football. I think he brings a different excitement, like how he gets players out of the transfer portal. So you know how it is. I mean, it's always exciting when you get a new coach, but when you get a new coach and then you get 41 new players that you can be excited about, and it's kind of the talk of the town. That's always going to be a great offseason in Baton Rouge. But we also know you lose to Clemson game 1 in Death Valley, then all that goes to hell. So everybody's excited right now. Everybody thinks that it's going to be a great season. I think this staff is, and not just Lane. I mean, I've caught up with a lot of the guys that they brought in. Nick Savage, the strength coach, is a stud as well. You keep all of the defensive staff, which is just, I mean, that's the biggest piece of it. And even like in portal talk, everybody wants to talk about what's new, and that's great, but retention's important too. And when you get Blake Baker and Corey Raymond and Kevin Peoples and Jake Olson, all these guys to stay, that was the biggest thing that you could do, because then Whit Weeks comes back. And look, I know Whit is dating Lane's daughter, but Whit was coming back for, Blake Baker, and then also, the Lane Kiffin portion of it. And so, like, that was huge. And you get P.J. Woodland, you get, DJ Pickett, all these guys to come back because you kept the defensive staff. And so I think it's been great to see additions, but I think the retention of the defensive staff and some of the retention, you got Harlan Berry, Caden Durham coming back in the backfield. All's good right now, and I think it's going to be a fun spring. It's going to be a fun summer. It's going to be a lot to talk about. And then we'll see which way that vote swings after they meet Clemson there in Death Valley.
Jacob Hester joining us here again. Last thing I have for you, Jacob, of course, talking LSU. And when we talk LSU, that's brought to you by Xmark Strength Equipment, xmarkfitness.com. Powerlifting coaches, you know that they have the new Louisiana Power Bar there that you can come put your hands on and get a feel for it and see if it's right for your kids. I guarantee it is. Right there at their showroom, 7144 West Park Road over here in the 71129 zip code. Xmark Strength Equipment, xmarkfitness.com, the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. We've said this before as well, Jacob. Last thing here. It feels like Lane Kiffin is the 21st century version of Steve Spurrier. Offensive genius, puts his team in great position, is not afraid to gig the other team, is willing to kind of be that shield to protect his team and these kind of things, because you can throw your slings and arrows at him as long as you're not throwing them at the players. He puts himself out there as that guy to be the lightning rod for a program much like Spurrier. I was just kind of curious, as a guy who kind of grew up in the Spurrier era, do you see any similarities to that? And if so, or if not, what's the advantage or disadvantage of having a coach who's got that kind of confidence in a world where cockiness is sometimes served up as a little bit of revenge, but it also can be swagger? And we know that teams that have swagger end up doing pretty well if they got the talent to boost. So I'm just kind of curious, the Spurrier-Lane Kiffin analogy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's very few people that put on that orange and blue that I like or respect. I would say the list is pretty short. I'm trying to think. Chris Doering being one, Brock Berlin for a short time being one, and Steve Spurrier probably being the other one. Anybody else that put that on, I probably don't like you very much. So I always, being an offensive guy, like, I always appreciated Coach Spurrier. And, what we were doing at Evangel, nobody else was doing, obviously, at that time. And that was kind of Steve, too. Like, they were doing things that nobody else was doing, throwing the football, being innovative on offense. And so I certainly appreciated his style. Look, we all love all the quotes. You can't spell citrus without the UT, like all of that. The free sneaker university that he said about Florida State. Nobody else was doing that at that time. And so, yeah, you're one of those things where a lot of other teams aren't going to like you, but your people are going to love you. And it does give you a confidence. And confidence can be quiet. It can be loud. You've heard me talk about Coach Miles before, and the confidence that he gave us in the Florida game and continuing to trust us on fourth down. That wasn't loud. It was quiet, but we felt that confidence. And so there's a lot of different ways to achieve it, but Lane is certainly, I think, instilling that confidence in his team with some of the things he puts out there. And so I don't know if it's for everybody, but I know for me, like, if you have a guy like a Steve Spurrier, because as I mentioned, Chris Doering is one of my best friends in the world, and that man loves Steve Spurrier. I mean, he still, does multiple things with him, and I've heard him talk about the belief that Spurrier had in them and what it meant to them and what it did for them in their program. And so, yeah, if you've got – and Steve Spurrier is somebody that Lane Kiffin looks up to. A lot of people thought maybe he would choose Florida when he was choosing his new destination because of Steve Spurrier. Like, the love is that deep. And so I think it's a great comp. I think he is certainly somebody that fits in that mold of Steve Spurrier. So as Spurrier, always says, my special ball plays. I hope Lane's got some of those special ball plays.
Yeah, I do too as well. Jacob, Hester, you got any last words for your little brother there? Younger brother.
Who's the coolest person you talked to this week, or the most like, whoa, I got to talk? I mean, I know you said. Who did you say?
That is
Martha Stewart. You said earlier.
Martha Stewart and Warren Moon.
Dude, Martha Stewart was incredible, like incredible. This week, that's so tough. I love Gary V. And Gary V, I get a chance to catch up with him every year. I had Seth Rollins, WWE superstar, CM Punk. So my kids think I'm actually cool for a little bit.
You had the Bellas yesterday, didn't you?
I had the Bella twins yesterday. The incredible Hall of Famers that we have here. And I know I'm going to forget somebody, but it has been, it has been the who's who, and I know I'm forgetting somebody that's like very, very big time. But either way, and today's going to be great. I look forward to it. It's always fun to kind of go through different. I went from Martha Stewart to Gary V, and today I got Flavor Flav. Like it's a little bit all over the place. But when you're doing 3 hours by yourself, it always keeps you on your toes, and you just have to transition. Because like when I get done with Martha Stewart, Gary V's on that set, and so I got to go from talking with her to talking with him, and it's going to be two completely different conversations. But if you're asking me who the coolest is, I think I would say the WWE guys, because my sons think that's cool, and CM Punk gave Jackson a shout out on air, and for a little bit, that's cool. So,
wow, that's pretty stinking.
When you're done with the show for each day, I mean, is it back to the hotel? Do you go find a spot to eat? Is it like you and the other serious guys for the college show? Like, is that kind of it?
This one doesn't have a ton of people I normally work with, and so for the first couple of days, I mean, you know my style. I'm getting done. I'm doing a couple of media row hits that I've got to do for other stations, and then I'm walking back to that hotel. I found a sweet place. It's got this incredible protein bowl. I've had it 3 days in a row, and I come back and I sit in my hotel room and I just enjoy the quietness, enjoy getting ready for the next day. Last night's the first time I did anything. SiriusXM and Pandora put on a concert for, kind of all of us and its sponsors. Noah Khan was at the Warfield Theater, so a smaller venue, and that's a guy that plays stadiums. And so went to that last night. It's probably the first time I've been anywhere but the convention center or the hotel, because that's just kind of my style. But it was very fun. I had heard some of his music, and so enjoyed that. And then today I get done, and I've got to find something to do because I wasn't waiting until tomorrow to see my family. So I'm taking a red eye out of here at midnight so I can get home.
Wow.
There you go.
Well, safe travels, buddy, and great job as always. Jacob Hester, of course, which we have here with Matt Flynn. He's got all that straightened out. You can hear him in crystal clear sound here in just a wee bit as well. Always enjoy catching up with you, and we always enjoy your older brother hanging out with us as well. So a double dose of Hesters today.
Mm-hmm. I do have – I forgot one thing.
Yeah.
I had Devin Hester yesterday, and I finally got to interview my cousin.
That's the first time you got to do that with him?
Yeah, I got – and so, he's part of the family. We talked about it now. And also, and Adam will appreciate this because I meant to tell him when he was asking his last question, Seth Rollins, who is a big Bears fan, joined while he was on. And Seth Rollins is on tape saying, I want to change my name to Seth Rollins Hester after this interview.
So which one of the boys is the Seth Rollins guy?
I believe that's Knox is more than Jackson. Jackson, CM Punk, Knox is Seth Rollins.
Knox probably feels like he's 7 feet tall when you hear stuff like that. That's hilarious. And he'll
he's a man.
Remind Jackson of that all the time.
Words,
like, oh, hey, remember when Seth Rollins wanted to name himself after us?
That's right, no doubt. So, all right, boys. Well, I appreciate y'all. Love you, Adam. Tim, see y'all.
Thank you, Jacob.
Roger,
Jacob Hester,
brother.
live from the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline with an LSU update, a Super Bowl 60 preview, WWE talk, Martha Stewart talk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Flava Flav talk.
There was a list on something of all the people that he did have on because he got CM Punk to sign one for the boys, and I think Seth Rollins signed one also. So there is like a list out there of who he's actually, and he said today was Flavor Flav, but I don't think he said anybody else for today. So at some point that list will get out there too.
That's awesome.
But dude, how cool is that?
That's very cool.
Honestly.
That's what it's all about, man. We'll take a timeout. We got to take a couple of them, don't we, Raj?
Jason, I won.
Okay, at least one. All right. You out of here? You still here?
I got to go.
Okay.
I got to go rent vans for transportation purposes.
That sounds fun. Well, best of luck to your Seahawks, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Hambone and I will be back with more of the show right after this.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Sports World 8809, Jewella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Jewella, just off 3132.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvamineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
The text line brought to you by Live Oak Waste. Buddy, if your dumpster outside your business doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. LiveOak-Environmental.com. LiveOak-Environmental.com.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just two reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvamineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Exmark Strength Equipment has been around for 25 years right here in Louisiana, right here in Shreveport at 7144 West Park Road. Their mission has been the same from the jump, providing high-quality fitness equipment that helps people achieve their goals, whether that's lifting heavier, moving better, or living stronger. From right here in Shreveport for over 2 decades. They're more than just a fitness equipment company. They're with you on your fitness journey. Exmark fitness equipment.
We have the owners of Bobby L. Green Plumbing in with us, Justin Green and Michael Green. How many customers do you think, percentage-wise, have been Bobby L. Green customers for maybe their own second generation or maybe even a third generation of customers?
I would say probably 60 to 75% of our customers are repeat customers whose parents and grandparents have used us for generations, and that's just something that we pride ourselves on, and we want to continue to be the go-to in the community.
You can find Bobby L. Green Plumbing on the web, greenplumbing.com. That's green with an E, plumbing.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. 318 says, Devin Hester is black, so he's not really possibly a cousin. I'm like, I think they're aware of that. They are aware.
It's called a soul brother.
Yeah, kind of joking.
Yeah, it's kind of a...
There you go.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Some people. Yeah. Welcome back, Tim Fletcher Show. Chop Shop has got you squared away if you're going to be grilling out for the big game on Sunday, which the weather is going to be perfect for a grill out. They've got the meat, buddy. 724 Azalea Drive. I'm telling you right now, there is nothing like locally farm-raised beef, chicken, pork, eggs, so much more, plus cream, milk, chocolate milk, all from local farms, local dairy, all available at Sample Farms Place, Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, just off Line Avenue. The smash burgers for lunch today, outstanding. They've got some chicken salad that you wouldn't believe. Like some of literally the best chicken salad I've ever had in my life. And they've got so many different kind of cool things going on with it. Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. We now have 16 squares available. 16 squares available. So we will get these sold today and tomorrow. Keep going back and checking. We are 1 day and 7 hours, 37 minutes, and 43 seconds away from the pool deadline, and that's when we'll have the numbers. We'll automatically randomize. So check back when you go to the site on poolhost.com. It gives you the pool deadline of 5:30 tomorrow is when the numbers will be drawn. So I've got to sell them all by then. So if you know somebody that wants some information on the squares, let me know. We'll put it on social media as well. We've got to get these squares sold so we can have our $5,000 in prizes there for you. $12.50 per quarter, 4 square maximum purchase, $50 per square. Shoot us a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line, and that way I'll be able to give you the information you need to be able to buy the square and be a participant in it. All right, we're about to wrap it up. JR joins us real quick on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline for a couple of seconds before we wrap things up. Hey, JR, what's going on?
Well, good morning. No, I just wanted to ask your thoughts on the 27 first-time Hall of Fame next year's Gronkowski, Roethlisberger, and I can't remember the third one that's the headliner. But anyway, my question was, do you think any of those get in first shot, and do you think the writers will hold the moral compass against Roethlisberger for his early career troubles?
I think that Roethlisberger will probably not get in the first time around just because of, like you said, that stuff. Adrian Peterson's on that list as well. Eli's still in there. But, yeah, but Gronkowski is a shoe-in. I think Adrian Peterson is a shoe-in. I think Roethlisberger is going to be a interesting one. Terrell Suggs we're going to be finalists as well next year that probably will get in. But Gronk and Adrian Peterson, I think, are the locks for next year. And Roethlisberger, I have a feeling there will be some of the voters who are going to say, I don't know. That whole thing in the bar bathroom, let's chill on that just a wee bit. And how much did he participate in the Super Bowl win? The first one, not much. So I think he'll get in, and I think he's probably got a better case for it than even Eli does. But I just don't know if it's going to be the first year. You think he'll be in the first ballot?
I don't, because of the moral compass thing.
Yeah.
I don't think Peterson will either, because Peterson had several.
He did
while he was playing, and then when he get out, with the
whipping of
the kid and all that stuff.
Stuff.
So I just I think, I agree. I think Roethlisberger does not get in the first time, but I also put Peterson in that category too.
And I get it, but Peterson's the 5th leading runner all time, and so it's just going to be kind of hard for me to think that you don't stick that guy in there. The only runners who have gained more yards than him, Smith, Peyton, Gore, and Sanders. And Gore, by the way, said he was glad that Roger Craig got in ahead of him because he said he deserved it. Gore is another guy that is probably going to be considered on the senior list, right? Right? Yes. Yeah. Barry's already in. Barry Sanders is number 4. Gore number 3. Peyton number 2. Emmett number 1. And so Peterson's the next guy on the list, and so it'll be interesting. Litmus tested. What's the worst, transgression? What Ben Roethlisberger was accused of, or what Peterson was accused of? Which one keeps one of them out or not? So yeah, it's a pretty good class though.
Well, somebody will drag all that stuff out.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
They always do.
All right, take care.
All right, man. You too. Our little radio show is brought to you by the wonderful human beings at Bobby L. Green Plumbing. The last thing you want to have on the big game party at your house on Sunday is plumbing problems, right? If you've got a little something going on and you need to get tended to, today's the day to call Bobby L. Green Plumbing Team. The plumbing team we like best. 318-631-0235. 3rd generation, by the way, of the Green family in command now, with Justin and Michael on charge. Ricky, of course, is their father. Bobby was his father. 631-0235, Green Plumbing with an E. That's green with an E, plumbing.com, Greene plumbing.com. Thanks as well to our buddies over at Exmark Strength Equipment, Rejuvenate Medical, Sports Cards of Louisiana, Chevyland, Morris Intuit Injury Lawyers, Mudbugs Hockey, Bowman Asphalt, Honey Baked Ham, GBT, Brewer Home Center, Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, Bell Brothers Lumber, the home of Hot Shot Delivery Service, 1321 Martin Lane, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas. Owned and operated by our buddy John Salmons, locally owned and operated, former Louisiana Tech alum and Army vet. Spell Brothers Lumber with doors and window installations. You hear Robert J. Wright bragging on the job that he got done by the good folks over at Spell Brothers. Thanks to Live Oak Environmental, liveoakenv.com. Fuzzy's Taco Shop is preparing for the big game in a big way with the taco party packs. 10 tacos, 5 ground beef, 5 shredded chickens, tacos for $25. You can get the $35 taco party pack. That gives you 5 ground beef tacos, 5 shredded chicken, and 5 carnitas tacos, all from Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Go to fuzzystacoshop.com or download the app to get it done for you. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Again, thanks to Bobby L. Green Plumbing. Our friends over at Walk-Ons have a big deal going on. Our buddy Jared and Bossier at the Airline Drive location just north of I-220. When you show up for the big game on Sunday, you're going to be asked when you get to your table, who do you want to see win? Who are you rooting for, Seattle or New England? Whichever team it is, you'll get a wristband with that team's colors on it. And when they take the lead, if you've got the wristband, you get, and you're above 21 years of age, you'll get a free ice-cold Bud Light. That's at the Bossier location of Walk-Ons. And, of course, the Shreveport location is going to be rocking and rolling as well. Great food, great times. The games are always on, and the food is just fantastic at all Walk-Ons locations. Thanks as well to AccuTemp, 861-2255. Bo Harris Wealth Management, Chop Shop. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. Bailey's Jewelers, Valentine's Day's on the way. Bailey's, East Texas, right there in front of Pierre Bossier Mall. Thanks as well to our friends over at Porter's Cleaners, Rejuvenate Medical, Daiquiri Express, all taking care of our sponsorship needs. Please support our sponsors. They keep all of our radio shows floating along, and we greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys as well. We'll have the phone with us. If you want to get the Squares information, shoot us a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. That way we can get you the information. We have 16 Squares to go. Let's sell them. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas O'Valley, badge 1284, rest in peace, TLV. And our friend Casey Hobbick, rest in peace, Casey. We hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Hope you folks that are having big birthdays tomorrow, whether it's a teen birthday or an adult birthday, have a big one tomorrow. Roger, what are you going to do today? Get out of here. Have a great day, everybody. We'll talk to you tomorrow, Monday.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKA